What's up, go-getters? We're doing fitness, even if it's mindful and light. Breathe 10 times, obviously more, but mindfully, deeply, thoughtfully. 10. In your own way, we're breathing. What's up? Good morning. Good evening. We're breathing. No matter what time of day it is. Wishing you well on your tests, your exam, your big exams. Stay inspiring. Working on personal growth and development. What's up? 10 deep breaths. Oh, hey, you watched it? Thanks. Yeah, I just pulled it together. They're like drafts. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Yeah. I have a big picture to pull together. It's a lot on my mind and heart, so I'm just using what I have and trying to put it down. So that was age 6 to 7. Yeah, thanks. Next is neck stretches. You could do this sitting down or standing up. Shoulders back and down. Oh, if that's already rough, maybe try again. Hey, Chicky, good morning. Thank you. Oh, good night. Both of y'all are in the evening, nighttime. I'm starting the day. Normally you read in books. Yeah. Well, I hope it's not just for children with issues. I hope that even without the issues, one still finds value in it just by going back and reflecting on the things that I pointed out. Thanks. Beautiful lady, just a moment. Beautiful lady. Beautiful lady's not here right now. May I take a message? Wait, you hid the trash? You rewatched yesterday's and hid the trash? Sorry you missed it. What? You rewatched yesties, so that's yesterday's, and hid the trash. What trash? What did you miss? Oh, I'm the beautiful lady? No, beautiful lady's not here right now. May I take a message? You want to be my workout session? Let me think about it. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, the Chiquita trolls were bad. I watched yesterday. What? You watched yesterday's what? Which one? The live? Streaming from prison is wild, I'm sure. What's up? It's the health and fitness channel. This is no beautiful. Your thoughts are beautiful as delicate rose. No, you got the wrong one. Oh, it was a quick core. I ended up losing reception. That's what happened yesterday. I lost reception. Oh, well, I'm just one of the ones that survived and made healthy choices to the best of my ability, but otherwise, a lot of us don't make it yet. Hey, what's up? All the time. All the time. Okay, guys, we're doing neck stretches. Shoulders back and down. Get them down, get them down, get them down. Okay, speak to your healthcare professional before making any changes to your diet or exercise program. Make sure whatever you choose to do today is good and safe and right for you. So, you may have noticed my top. I just have enough on to do the basics. And that permits us the opportunity to really see these neck muscles, because that's what you're looking at, right? The muscles in the neck. We have the upper trapezius. You could see right here and here. Okay, everybody's gonna be like, basic, I already know that. Shoulders back and down. So let's do something with it. Stretch, lean, find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you don't feel your first point of tension here, you could take your hand and place it behind you. Easier when you're sitting down. If you still don't feel a stretch, you could take your other hand and place it on your head. Let gravity work. If you still don't feel a stretch, then you can gently press. Keep breathing. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. I'm going to stop until I feel the stretch. Usually I aim for about 10 seconds. Also, just to keep this thing moving. That's the upper trapezius stretch. The next stretch we're going to do is for the upper trapezius on the other side, right here. Shoulders back and down to the best of your ability and lean. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. I said find your first point of tension. That means you have Golgi tendon organs, a type of muscle fiber deep within the muscle tissues. Their first response to keep you safe and from overstretching is to tighten. As soon as you feel that first point of tension, you stop and hold for 30 seconds. After about 30 seconds, you will feel them begin to release, depending on how tight the muscles in this body area is. Okay, now a lot of people stretch. These fibers, they're just going to tighten and tighten and tighten, warning you to stop it. A lot of people stretch anyways, and it makes it that you have a higher risk of injury. The muscle fiber gets loose like a rubber band. You're tearing them apart. No good. So when I say stop at your first point of tension, please stop at your first point of tension. Golgi tendon organs, upper trapezius. Hey, what's up, Justin? I recognize you in the comments. Money and parents divorce, how child will continue studies, mental peace, finance, and emotional stress. All have to do. Take care at once. Yep. That's true, Jack. Shoulders back and down and lean. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you don't feel your stretch here, you can take your hand, place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you take your other hand, place it on your head. Let gravity work. And if you still don't feel a stretch, you can gently press. Jade, thank you. You said you didn't get to do it yesterday. I prefer that you, if ever there's trolls and all types of weird stuff on the internet. Hey, thanks for the star. I'm sorry I missed it. I just see that it was sent. Jade, if you want to work out, just work out. Yeah, don't worry. That's why the mod situation is hard for me, because I prefer that you work on your personal growth and development. So you don't have to take care of the chat. We both could work on it after or not. It's okay. But it's more important that you get to the breathing and the stretching. What's up, goal-getters? We're stretching. We just stretched the upper trapezius. Don't worry, it's not going to fall, so don't wait for it. Or you could wait for it if you want. It's just not going to happen. Shoulders back and down. Up, We got scalenes muscles in the front of the neck. There should be no pain, discomfort, or tension in the back of the neck. We're stretching the front of the neck. Shoulders back and down and lift. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. Keep breathing deeply. To keep this thing going, I'm going to keep going. You can pause me or not, or just keep this in mind as something to do on your own for later, or join tomorrow. And just know this is here for you. Neck stretches. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. Lift. We're looking for your first point of tension. If you don't feel a stretch, you could take your hand, place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you could take your other hand, place it on your head. And if you still don't feel a stretch, then you can gently press. These are stretches for the neck. Right now we're doing scalenes. Scalenes muscles. There's multiple here in the front. So that's why we went up like this. It actually helps with this movement, this movement, this movement. Okay, so we're on the other side. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. Lift. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you don't feel a stretch, you can take your hand, place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you take your other hand, place it on your head. Let gravity work. When I say let gravity work, that just means place your hand on your head and you don't press yet. Because just the delicate, gentle touch to the top of your head with your hand might be enough for you to begin to start to feel a stretch. That would be your first point of tension. You stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you still don't feel a stretch, then you gently press. Begin to feel the muscle, the tension in the muscle begin to release. Bow. You're feeling brand new. Hey, what's up? Everybody work out and don't eat cookies. Pin. Hi, Matt Acoustic. Good morning. Okay, we did upper trapezius. We did scalenes. What's up, go-getters? The focus for me is the 11 organ systems of the human body. Cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and the urinary system. But if that's too much for you, because it's a lot, I've learned after I did all of that to start with the gut microbiome. You got good bacteria, bad bacteria of the gut. We need you to start working on it. Think about a healthy gut microbiome. If I knew to start there, I would be way further in my health and fitness journey. I didn't know to start there. I wish somebody said, everything you're doing is great. Your focus on your health and fitness is wonderful. Just start at the gut microbiome. I wish somebody told me that at conception, actually. They should have said, they should have did their business and they said, ooh, focus on your gut microbiome. And I would have said, okay. I didn't know. Shoulders back and down. Now we're going to do a sternocleidomastoid. The sternocleidomastoid are muscles here in the neck. Attaches at the sternum, the clavicle, and the mastoid. These are bones. The muscles have an origin and insertion. So everything's going to be attached to something. And that's why in training we think about the musculoskeletal system. Hey, I got more views with a strap on than ever. They don't like when you wear shirts on the internet, it seems. Jade, you okay in there? You need some backup. Kimchi, sauerkraut. They do a gut microbiome. Good. Okay, so how do you eat your kimchi and sauerkraut? Okay, let's do sternocleidomastoid. To stretch the sternocleidomastoid is an interesting one to try to explain on the internet. Shoulders are still back and down. We're stretching this muscle here. See it? You could see it on people. This one attaches at the sternum, that's your breastbone, chest plate, the clavicle, that's your shoulder bone, and the mastoid, which is a bone that comes up here behind your ear. Hey, what's up, AZ? They like when you don't wear clothes, it seems. I've been going live for almost 2 years. I've never seen it like this before. You've never seen it like this before. Sternocleidomastoid. Okay, your eyes are here. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. You could do this preferably sitting. I'm standing because I got energy today because I've been getting healthy. It's weird. Life is weird when you start feeling healthy. You might get sad because you might have never felt this good before. I thought I was turning into my grandma's. I kept this type of stuff up every single day. Not only did I lose going on 40 pounds, but I'm at 35 pounds, 36, 37. But my energy is great. And it turns out I'm not turning into my grandma's yet. I was shocked to discover that. Well, I started with these little light things. So breathe, neck stretches, try to feel good as soon as you wake up, and don't let anybody F it up. Okay, it's a practice. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. To stretch the sternocleidomastoid, head back to the side. In between is where the stretch is at. We only went back in the side to feel those positions to put your head in between it. Okay, so now we're here. You're still breathing deeply. If you don't feel a stretch, you could take your hand, place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you take your other hand and place it on your head and let gravity work. And if you still don't feel a stretch, then you can gently press. An unofficial part of this stretch, meaning this is not part of the stretch for the sternocleidomastoid, but this is something that I do to feel the tension at my jaw and try to stretch the muscles around my jaw. So I just slowly and gently open my mouth while in the stretch position for the sternocleidomastoid. I still move my head around gently, still in the same area, but observing the tension around the jaw and seeing if I can relieve any stress that may be built up here. Naturally, we're going to feel stress in the day, whether it's good stress or bad stress. And sometimes when we feel stress, not only do our breaths become more shallow, our shoulders start to come up, we get tight and tense around the neck, but tension can build up at the jaw. We might clench our jaw, and if we have more stress while we're sleeping, we might even grind our teeth while sleeping. So all of this can help with that. Shoulders back and down, gaze over the outer part of the knee, head back to the side, in between. Stretching the sternocleidomastoid, attaches at the sternum, the clavicle, and the mastoid. Ooh, if you don't feel a stretch here, you could take your hand, place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you could take your other hand, place it on your head, like gravity work. And if you still don't feel a stretch, then you can gently press. I'm doing my own thing, opening my mouth, aiming to relieve tension around my jaw. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's keep going. We're going levator scapula. The levator scapula helps you with this movement. Excuse me. Don't worry, it's not going to happen in this video, guaranteed. So if you're here for this, it's not going down. We're going levator scapula. These are muscles in the back of the neck. Shoulders back and down. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. Now, chin to chest. Now, even though I said chin to chest, your chin doesn't have to touch your chest. It's just going towards your chest. We're not going to round our shoulders to get our chin to our chest. The priority is the shoulders stay back and down. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. chin towards your chest. You can take your hand on the opposite side, lift, put it behind you, and it will even touch the muscle that we're aiming to stretch. It's back here, levator scapula. If you don't feel a stretch, you place your hand on your head and you don't press yet. You just let gravity work and see if you feel your first point of tension. If you don't feel a stretch, then you gently press. And keep breathing. Try to relax in it, even if it does not feel relaxing. If it doesn't feel relaxing, it's possible you're doing a little too much and you're taking your stress out on yourself during stretches where you're supposed to relax. So just do less, press less, and if you don't feel a stretch, don't force one. Okay? We're stretching the levator scapula. These are muscles in the back of your neck that help you do this movement right here. Okay? Shoulders back and down, gaze over the outer part of the knee, chin the chest. This hand can come up like this. Levator scapula. If you don't feel a stretch, you take your hand, place it on your head. Be careful. I'm even telling myself that. I was super sporty this week. I hit my handball around pretty hard. I play handball. I have a power serve. This side is tight. Be easy. Gently press if you don't feel your stretch just by placing your hand on your head. All right, we're going into shoulder stretches. You want to help my channel grow? Thanks. That's nice of you. Are you stretching? As much as we love when channels grow, I'm trying to help us grow together as humankind. Humankind? Why would they ever put the word kind behind human? Humankind. Oh, it's like that kind of being? Because kind is rare out here. All right, we're doing the next thing. The next thing is going to be this one. What's up, Jade? How you hanging in? Are you getting it done? Hey, what's up? Hello. Hello, hi. Hello. Oh! Matt Acoustic didn't want to be pinned. The message got removed. Okay, could have read that. Sorry. Matt Acoustic removed the message. AZ said it was like this once. It was like this when I had a... Can I pin this one, Matt Acoustic? It was like this when I had a wardrobe malfunction. Let's do shoulder stretches like this. The first one is arms up. Press it back. Levator scapula. Still find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. And then next you could lean. So that is for the teres major. Lean is the levator scapula. And the other side. Up. I'll explain later. That's teres major, latissimus dorsi. Okay. Next up is going to be for the subscapularis. The subscapularis are going to be muscles there. Ooh, you're going to get to see my muscles. Is the tag out? That's a pet peeve. Okay, there's no tag. So now we grab something to help us stretch. So this one is for when your hands touch behind you. Do your hands touch behind you? Okay. This side is harder for me. There's something about my arm and wrist That is a struggle back there. So I'm going to go ahead and work on it by stretching. All right, this is subscapularis stretch. Let me go back down. Oh, I didn't know you were still there. I'm sorry, I didn't know you didn't want the other one pinned. I could ask first. You want me to ask first next time? Ever play racquetball? Racket. Paddle ball. Not racquetball, no. Handball. Bah! All right, so to stretch the subscapularis, you could grab anything. And when I say anything, I mean anything. You could take the pillowcase off your pillow and wind it up. You could take a towel. You could take a jump rope. You could take some leggings. You could take a long sleeve shirt or a t-shirt. Wind it up. Whatever you can. I happen to have fitness equipment because I've chosen to do this with my life. Okay? So this is going to be fun because I play these videos back. I'm going to look at my own back muscles. Hey, what's up with my hair? Why, what's up with my hair? Is there something wrong with my hair? Would you like to tell me about it? Oh, okay. So we're stretching the subscapularis. Don't do too much on the hair. I'll just shave it off right now too, okay? I'll just take it off. That's what happened here, and that's what happened here. A lot of people worried about beauty standards. I am not her. I'm worried about health. So before you ask about my hair, I prefer you ask about my breath, all right, which we'll get to with a 3-minute step-up test. I'm worried about how am I breathing? Is it excellent, good, above average, average, below average, poor, very poor? Before I worry about my hair, I'm worried about my heart. So there's going to be cardiovascular system. I'm going to get my heart rate and blood pressure. You see, I have a few priorities that might be different than yours. My hair comes if it comes, if I feel like caring. Okay, now if I do it all at once, then you know I made it. I'm still in my fat era. Yes. I'm overweight. According to my scale, this is overweight. Extra body fat percentage may give you a higher risk of a chronic illness, one of them being heart disease. My grandparents died of heart disease, almost all of them. My maternal parent is constantly having health issues, nearly passing away from heart disease. And so it would be a good idea for me to prioritize health, and not just me. I'm sharing it because it's common, too common. And why? Because there's not enough support for people, their lives, their breath, their heart. Not even in the healthcare systems. It's not enough. Over here, my job every day is to try to feel like I was enough, that I did enough, that I said enough. And if I feel like doing my hair at the same time, that's a plus. Otherwise, I'll just shave it off and continue. Here's subscapularis. You still start far. You inch your way in. So only where you find your first point of tension. Don't do too much. Hey, what's up, Hakeem? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Who are you? I do health and fitness things. All right. Also, One Love. This is a One Love channel. So if that's not in your heart today, perhaps scroll and come back when you feel ready. All right. Oh, we're doing pretty good here. They touch, guys. Oh, gosh. Oh, see this? Oh, we did it. We made it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I only did this once before, but this is even better than that time. I could feel it. Amazing. Oh, I'm always shocked when something works. Hey, guys. That was a level up for me. I'm getting leveled up. It's like if you were playing a video game and for some reason you needed the arms to reach behind the back. I did that. Okay, we leveled her up. Now the other side doesn't match. So now the goal is to make the other side match. Hi, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. You know you're beautiful. I just don't care. Thanks though. I just don't care. Beautiful doesn't keep you alive. Okay? And you could be beautiful and it attracts some real trash people. Okay? Beauty is not what's gonna count here. Over here is what's inside that counts. Okay? And hopefully it's your breath. And hopefully we value breath more than beauty. Hopefully we value breath more than SCXY. Hopefully we value breath of life over everything and the health of the human body over everything. So even though I might have a beauty video one day, because those are cute, over here, F beauty. Okay. All right, now let's refocus. I'm stretching my muscles. Did you see the part where my arms finally touch? Do you know that took like a year? Okay? And you're telling me about beauty. If you want that, there's many channels that are doing that right now. This is not that. Did you see how beautiful the subscapularis is? Yeah, look at this. Can you see it? Okay, we stretch that side. Let's go on this side. So this side is hard for me because there's something about my wrist at that angle that doesn't work. Hey, thank you. Crazy? Sure. Yeah. If I don't let you flirt with me, I gotta be crazy, right? Hey, what's up, Hakeem? We are stretching the other side. Lift, 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 lift. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. Subscapularis stretch. Look how beautiful my subscapularis stretch is. Look how beautiful. Do you see it? So beautiful. Subscapularis stretch. All right. This is what beauty is. It's what we do, not how we look. What are we doing? All right, I'm gonna be like this. Hey, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. It's a One Love channel. Yeah, I'm ready for a health trivia game. Okay, let's go, let's go. Stop, I got excited. Are we really playing? I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin each one. It's a health trivia game. What's up, go-getters? I just went through my 10 deep breaths and stretching. I did stretches for the neck, the upper trapezius, the scalenes, the sternocleidomastoid, the levator scapula. In the shoulders, we did teres major, latissimus dorsi, and subscapularis. Let's take a break and do a trivia. Uh-oh, vitamins? I don't want you to flirt with me. Don't get me wrong. I just want you to feel confident and healthy. No, I function a little different, Sandra. Beautiful doesn't make me more... You calling me beautiful doesn't make me more confident. I don't function that way. Thanks, though. Which vitamin known as the sun... D. D. Vitamin D. Integumentary system. Hair, skin, and nails. Integumentary system synthesizes vitamin D, houses cutaneous receptors such as pain, pressure, sweat, and oil glands. Function. That was the function. Organs, hair, skin, and nails. Vitamin D, integumentary system. Sun, boom. Did I get it? I did it. Getting more can help prevent osteoporosis. Cool. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Swap.R1, the man of many fiancés. We're playing a health game. Let's go next. Okay, thanks, Nick. That's good to know. We're doing a health trivia. Flex the biceps? No, I don't care about flexing biceps. I only use that as my emoji comment. The iron flex. Subscapularis is the most annoying muscle to hurt. I just read that one. How would you hurt it? You're trying to be nice. You're not flirting. Thanks. Well, thanks for being nice. You love my body? That's great. What's next? Just, you know how much the channel changes when you're overweight and wearing clothes? It's a whole different channel. Or if you're wearing the same thing but overweight, because I've done it. It's a big difference. I wonder how many of y'all being nice now wouldn't be nice if I was fatter like I was. Which organ produces insulin? You know that I know this. This is like the pancreas, kidneys, liver. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to know this. Hold on. Which one? Pancreas. Good one, good one, good one. Is it? Hey, Jamie, I recognize you. I wanted to stick with pancreas, but then all of my anatomy course started to hit me in the head, and I wasn't 100% sure. What's next? We're doing a trivia. It's my break. Somebody likes eggplants and water. I'm going to block you and report you to YouTube. Let me report it. All right, next. All right, guys, so far we did the breathing, the neck stretches. I'm going to get on my scale that reads 31 body metrics. I have a scale that reads 31 body metrics. You're more than just your fat. I didn't know that. I got a scale so that I could know how much my bones weigh and my muscles weigh. And I later learned that I could know how much my water weighs. And then it specifies which type of fat and how much there is. Now, the human body needs a certain percentage of fat in order to keep your life. Then there's a healthy range of fat, but once it gets over that is where you get a higher risk of a chronic illness. One of them being heart disease, then the #1 cause of people passing away all over the world. Orange. Why is the chicken orange? Screenshot. Which mineral is critical for transporting oxygen in the blood? Hold on. Let me think about it. I feel like I heard this. I know this. I definitely read that. The other answer was pancreas. That's true. Wow, it looks like I'm in a box. Welcome to my apartment. Let's see. There's a mineral that helps transport the oxygen. So this is gonna be for red blood cells, ain't it? The mineral that we need for red blood cells. Mineral. What are the mineral options? It's gonna be green. It's gonna be like some type of chlorophyll-y thing. Chlorophyll. It's gonna be mineral. We got a bunch of vitamins. Let's see, what's the minerals? Magnesium. Does it have to do with electrolytes too? Potassium? What's the answer? Iron. Oh my gosh. Do you know I have an iron vitamin just for that reason? All right. Next. I'm loving this. Thank you. Iron is great. I'm here stuck. Iron. Also, I have my lady days. I have an iron. I don't know what they're saying. That somebody else said magnesium. Iron. If you're an older adult who has anemia, see your doctor about how to best supplement for iron. Let's go. I didn't know we were having fun today. I'm gonna get my scale. All right, here's my scale. It reads 31 body metrics. It's gonna tell me how much my bones, muscles, fat weighs, and everything else. Yeah, iron. I can't believe I'm like, oh, what is it? You know how long I haven't been looking at food stuff? Because I've been focused on core. Yeah, that's a poor excuse. I'm sorry. I failed. All right, I'm getting on my scale. I don't know where my other phone went. Here it is. Okay. I'm getting on my scale. It reads 31 body metrics. It's gonna sound, I'm still playing. Still playing. Just doing both. All right, I'm getting on a scale that has 31 body metrics. It comes with an app. It's something that you use to track over time. It's not a one-time use, one and done situation. I stand on it to turn it on. It has to say connected to the app. It's gonna tell me how much my muscles weigh. Top, left, right, midsection, bottom. Oh, left, right, midsection, bottom, left, right. I've been using this for almost 2 years. I'm almost back in my 120s. I was 166 pounds max. That's 20 pounds heavier than when I was pregnant 20 years ago. So I made sure I got that off fast. Otherwise, I would be looking like my grandma's by now. Yeah, I started the weight loss about 2 years ago. If I didn't do that, I was gonna move like my grandma's 100%. And both my grandmas had a pretty terrible outro, if you know what I mean. Is the most common lupus. My friend passed away from lupus, and so did her mom. And my friend has lupus. I have another friend with lupus. Most common autoimmune, I'm gonna say lupus. Here's how my scale reads. There's the overall weight. That was the result. I didn't really get to see it. What we got here? Metacoustic. Is it? Justin's asking you a question. There you go. So how has weight loss changed how you perceive socially? Do you have contempt for people? Contempt for people? What do you mean? There's a One Love channel. Why would I have contempt? I'm a certified personal trainer. I help. Oh, arthritis. Hey, you crushing it out here, Matt Acoustic. Thanks for doing this here. I love it. Let's see. So let's go. Here are my results. Top left, right, midsection, bottom left, right. Then we got fat. Top left, right, midsection, bottom left, right. I'm going to go ahead and report Mr. Rogers. How many of you would be nice to me before I lost weight? Yeah, did you see the commenter that I was talking to? You know how many people are being nice now? That's not called contempt. That's keeping things in perspective. For people to self-reflect, either way, I'm good. I don't feel a way. The question was posed to the person that is being nice, whereas if I did not appear to their beauty standards, they wouldn't say that. When my belly was hanging, many people bothered me. A lot of people were not nice. They even questioned, why do you have a health and fitness channel if you're fat? Yeah, so that's not contempt on my side, sir. Just keeping things in perspective and keeping it 100. No, contempt, that's as if I feel a strong way towards one way or the other. I do not. Here, overweight. Here we got BMI. Here's body fat percentage. I'm still in the overweight category. I still have extra body fat percentage. And that's why I do this. It's not based on how we look. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much. Who are you? Oh, it's you. Pod. I haven't had the nerve to order it yet just because I have to save money a little bit, but I can't wait to try them. Oh, thank you, Mike. What's up? I haven't seen you comment before. It's a health and fitness channel. I'm awesome. Don't let anybody tell me different. What should I do if they tell me different? Bah! All right. Well, one of the biggest things I need to monitor is my body water, and I share that with you so that you too can think about body water. And because dehydration is 47.6 and below, and I almost didn't survive influenza A this past January, and I believe it's because my body water is always usually low. When you have extra body fat percentage, it's harder for the body to retain the water. And so if you get sick on top of extra body fat percentage and you don't know your body water, there's a higher risk of having a harder time with the illness, let's just say. So I could be at 60 and up. I think that's important for people to realize. Just because they say the human body has 60% water and up, doesn't mean that's what you have right now today, even if you feel fine. All right, next up is heart rate, blood pressure. This one I'm gonna do blood pressure. Your blood pressure monitor comes with heart rate. At the start of this video, I went over respiratory system. The respiratory system function is to consume oxygen, remove carbon dioxide. The organs of the respiratory system include a nasal cavity, a trachea, a bronchus, a bronchi, a bronchioles, a alveoli. This area may be compared to that of a tree upside down, with the trachea being the trunk. Bronchus, bronchi, bronchioles may be the branches of the tree. No leaves. But at the end of the tree branches may be compared to that of buds, which we call alveoli. I read that there's between 250 million and 350 million alveoli lining the lungs to catch your next breath today. And in another source I saw, it was a video where I think they still wrote it out. I read that there's between 300 million to 500 million. At this point, with the difference of information from various sources, there's millions of alveoli. So I say, whatever. There's millions of alveoli. By thinking of the alveoli when I was sick with influenza A and I didn't think I was going to make it for days, I just kept thinking about the respiratory system and breathing into the lungs. I was too sick to bring myself to a doctor. And when it got to the point where I didn't think I was gonna recover and I couldn't do basic life functions, I called an ambulance. And as soon as I got in the ambulance, they did stuff to save me, which was great. But in the ER, they didn't even do what they said they were gonna do to help me feel better. And at some point, and it was super neglectful, and then they told me to walk out. And I was like, hey, okay. So then I walked outside like a zombie and tried to find my way back, super sick. When I get back, I get on my scale and I pay a closer look. I take a closer look, pay closer attention to my body water. Now, obviously, water, H2 oxygen. Thanks to one of the commenters doing a trivia today to remind us of what you need. Also, you want to make sure your iron levels are good. To pay attention to oxygen and the mineral that helps the body get the oxygen throughout the body to the cells that need it. So at this time now, I'm going to do a cardiovascular check. The human body has 11 organ systems: cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and the urinary systems. If you too want to get to know your 11 organ systems today and say it that easy and let it be your next party trick, all you have to do is put them in alphabetical order. For starters, cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine might be brand new to you, but it won't if I said thyroid. It won't if I said hormones. Okay, having more hormones than just reproductive hormones. Endocrine system, responsible for when you feel like waking up, when you feel tired, when you feel hungry, the fight, flight, freeze response, feelings of feeling great, feelings of feeling low, and dopamine, known as the reward center of the body. You have foods. Oh God. Use the Yuka app, scan foods before you buy it and eat it. Yuka app could tell you how hazardous food is. If you too want to know the names of the 11 organ systems: cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, that's with an I, integumentary. That's going to be your skin, hair, and nails. Okay, so you got C, D, E, I. L, lymphatic system, having to do with immunity. Muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and the urinary systems. Hey, what's up? Oh, cool. Nice. If I'm okay? No, I'm hangry. So what if you ask me if I'm okay and I say no, now what? Okay, let's do this one. I'm supposed to have a seat. All right, I'm doing heart rate, blood pressure. I guess, come on down. It's going already. Arm is supposed to be elevated at heart level, 2 feet on the ground, no talking. Oh, I was like, the target cartilage, the largest cartilage. I never thought about it. Largest cartilage. Hold on. I'm looking at my feet. No. Cartilage. Knees? No. Nose, ears. Hold on. Legs. I'm looking for cartilage. Cartilage. The intercostals. Meniscus? In the knee? I was gonna say knees. Hey, where you getting this from anyway? The largest organ of the body? No, I only know largest muscle, largest bone. Oh, skin. Largest organ of the body is the skin. Ah, okay, next. Okay. This is fun. Can we do this more often? Even if you repeat questions to make sure I stored the information in my brain. No, I can't say that because I don't know why you're telling me to say it. I've learned not to say everything people tell me to say on the internet. It's a setup. Okay, you take a picture to track it. All right, I have to do something annoying and I have to find my oximeter. That one's it's small. It reads my blood oxygen. Before I do that, I'm gonna do something else that you can do for health. It's gonna be circumference measurements. Oh. Hey guys, thanks for chatting with each other. I love it. Oh, the gluteus maximus. Oh, so I knew the longest muscle of the body. The gluteus maximus can't be the biggest. Did you look that up? What about the latissimus dorsi? You tell me the gluteus maximus is bigger than the latissimus dorsi muscle? Is that true? Okay, here is circumference measurements. Do you need me to fix this? Make it straighter? All right. Say it. Wait, what's correct? Who's correct? Latissimus dorsi? No, you are confirming that the maximus is bigger. So what? It's just all shriveled up into the glute, into the butt. I gotta look that one up. I don't know about that one. The strongest muscle relative to size is your tongue. Oh yeah, cool. This is fun, guys. Thanks. This is like, do you guys know? Hold on. First of all, you all have made my dreams come true. Thank you so much. And that's been ongoing, but you guys just leveled it up in a way I didn't see coming. You guys are bringing my books to life. Okay? I'm still not seeing human beings, but I'm going to trust and believe there's human beings typing that up. And because I have my human body books, I have multiple. And in those, they do the same thing. They're like, they ask a question and then you go read. I feel like I'm a little too happy for this moment. Thanks for doing trivia. I'm almost crying. It feels like a party. But then I look around and I'm like, no, there's no party. You're absolutely standing there by yourself. It's silent. The party's happening in there, and I'm not in there. But I am kind of. It's weird. Okay, technology is weird. But thanks for bringing the party. Thanks for, wow. It's feeling like a party for me. I don't know what's happening for you all. I look around and I'm all the way alone with my phone, but still cool. All right, that's 12 3/4. We're doing circumference measurements. What's up, guys? Look how cool the chat is. Look at the community they built. You're a human being? Oh, okay. Guess what? Bots could say that too. And AI. Yeah, melanoma. I almost was diagnosed with melanoma as a kid. Yeah, it's your party in here. Everybody turn up. It's a health and fitness party. Jay, girl. So you tell me to buy it? Is that my pod money? How much is that? Wow, thank you so much. Guys, thank you. Damn it, you're right. That's exactly what a bot would say. Exactly. Do you still have it? What is that? What is it? Basal cell carcinoma, so not melanoma. Get your skin screened regularly. Older adults have a higher risk for skin cancer if they have frequent sunburns earlier in life. Oh, I definitely have frequent sunburns, but I already was told to go to the skin doctors every 6 months from the age of like I really can't remember, but I was a small teenager. Yeah, they took off 13 spots, 13 brown spots off my body. And only 2 of them had irregular cells. Oh, you guys want to know something? Is it this side? Oh, no. Is it this side? You see that? They went in and took tissue deep out of there to check for skin cancer. That's what that is. I never told anyone on this channel, but that's when I first thought I was, maybe not the first time I thought I was gonna unalive, but they did that surgery. It's a long story. And then I just got left there to figure out if I was gonna pass away or not. There was no follow-up, long story short. Okay, chemicals concern you? Use clothing to cover up. For what? Are you telling me to get dressed? When I'm eating 100% carnivore diet, I do not get sunburned. I also don't need sunglasses. I think there's something to do that. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, AZ, what's crazy? Which part? Thank you for playing all, and you're welcome. Next time we level up, that was the easy one. That was too fun. Are you leaving? Is the party over? Don't get dressed. I'm done. I'm done with y'all. Party's over. The skin cancer test? Yeah, I was a little kid. They found irregular cells. That's all I knew. I had miserable, neglectful parents, but I guess when the paternal parent came around, when he felt like it, I guess there was a spot. I don't know whose idea it was, but then I went straight to the skin doctor. That doctor said, oh, we have to take off 13 spots. So I have scars everywhere. You'll notice that somewhere around here. Oh, when I turn around and you see hair missing over here, that's because they took a spot off my head, one of these sides. Yeah, there's 13 spots removed. And when they took off, and I guess they did the biopsy, which probably cost a lot of money. And then that paternal parent was, like years later, was like, they definitely got ripped off. They obviously took advantage of the situation and took off everything they didn't need to take off. And they did the surgery in here, so they found irregular cells. So to make sure it doesn't spread, they go in deeper and make sure they get all of it. Yeah. Carbs. Well, if you choose the unhealthy sources of carbs, yeah, but the carbs are what give you energy. So I don't know how long you can sustain life without them. Yeah, but that's a whole big debate that I would love to have, but I would like to do my research first. Yeah, people really think you're really beautiful when your shoulders are out, apparently. Shoulders are out, and I'm the most, look, my hair could look like this. Let me put my, you want to see the difference, guys? You want to see me get dressed and the hair is out? All the comments are going to be how messy my hair is. If I have some shoulders out and messy hair, nobody cares about the hair anymore. It's easily removed when caught early. You waited 6 years to get yours. Oh, 18-inch scar. Where's your scar at? If you don't mind me asking, be mindful. This is your private, personal medical information, and it's none of my business or anybody else here. And whatever you put on the internet likely stays on the internet, including with screenshots. But if you want to share the answer to where that scar is, feel free. Right. Don't get me started on inflammation. I'm about to have a seat because I'm new to the gut microbiome diet, and I'm learning that my whole body is fucked up. Okay? Inflammation, the inflammation doesn't just stay in the guts. It ends up or throughout the body, between and through cells. And it explains why I was so puffy. And it explains why my grandmas were so puffy at the end. I'm sorry, I'm using my grandmas as an example, but I think they would be proud of me. Are you proud of me? They said yes. I do have a story. Intelligent? No, I mean, maybe I just studied. I studied what I found most important to help people with, which is health. Health equals life. So I studied out that just so I could stand here in this angle, appearing undressed, and have a regular casual conversation about the 11 organ systems of the human body. Am I being ridiculous with that part? Yes, I'm dressed. Did I choose to wear this now because I have abs? Yes. I got abs. I didn't have them last year. I had super flabs. These just got here because Jade and I have been doing core. Actually, we're about to do core, right, Jade? You still want to do core? Let me go do core before Jade goes to sleep. Okay. We got biceps. We're doing circumference measurements. I did my neck. That was 12 3/4. We're doing arms, or this called biceps. See? It's about 10. My arms are getting tiny. I just have super excess from losing fat here. And so I'm still learning how to work that out. Here we go. I'm kind of depleting like a balloon. Like a water balloon you didn't fill up all the way, or when the air is coming out of the balloon and it's like like that part when you let the balloon go. Yeah, that's me. Look how much extra. This is extra fat and skin right here. Look how little that arm is. Okay, that's 10 and a half. My left arm cannot be bigger than my right arm. Okay, that's 10. 11, 2. Okay. The next circumference measurement is chest. Chest is over the line. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on the internet. Hold on, my chat got stuck up top. It says 33 and a half. Hey, what's up? AZ, the beach core workout was fire. You gotta make that the album cover when you drop your spoken word album. That was me laughing and like imagining it, and I don't know what else. That was funny. Thanks. But are you serious? I think you're serious. Thanks. Yep. I forgot. In that photo, I think I was checking to see if the seagull was coming back. I was like this. Okay, that's the IHO line. Ipple line. There we go. Ipple line. Then we go under here. Oh, this is an unofficial measurement. This is just for me and my daydream of making my own sports bras. Okay? Oh! Yeah, so it's cool because all of me is getting smaller. And that was my plan. I used to be a small lady, and then I became a big lady. I still love the big lady. All the big ladies, love them. But I couldn't lift myself on my pull-up bar, which is my whole life. See? Legs out, arms up, L up on a pull-up bar. So that's a problem. Here we have, this is shocking. It says 28. I'm pretty sure I started at 36. If not 36, 34. Okay, I have proof because I did it on live. My whole fat loss journey happened here. I'm going to make a video to show you. If it wasn't 34, it was 36. That's what it was. And then the thighs went down pretty good. I still have more thigh. All this is fat. Yeah, I let you see it. It's in the videos. To me, it looks gross. Yeah, you could see on me. If you like yours, I love that for you, and I love it too. I think I'm a little harsh on myself because I love people just the way they are. It's cool. But when I saw it on me, I said, right here, especially that I'm starting to lose fat. So I have excess skin and little fat deposits. It's going. But it used to be bigger this way. And what's interesting is when I was fatter all around, it filled it in. So it was just thick fat and it was even. So it didn't look gross. Now that it's depleting and lessening and loosening, I guess, it's not as thick and dense, it's looking super unhealthy. And that part scares me because it's showing me what was been underneath the skin the whole time. And I really accumulated a lot of unhealthy fat and cells and probably inflammation and all that stuff. Holy crap. But I think I just saw this the other day. This is 23 inches. It went down. It was definitely at 26. I don't know if it was ever bigger than 26. Okay, this was my leg before. Okay, now it's at 23. It went from 26 and then it was stuck at 24 for a little while, and now it's at 23. All right, that one said 23 and a half. To do what is called hips is, what's up, the real deal for real deal? What's up? Wow, what's funny? Learn to swim, yeah, good point. Bruh, I came late. What? My story? Where do you want me to start? Hello? I call myself Gem on social media and I'm stuck staring right here. And that's the end of my story. We have 2 feet on the ground, feet together, and we're gonna do hips. According to the book, thanks for the hearts. When I see hearts, I talk about cardiovascular system. The most important thing I could do today is that cardiorespiratory test and eat healthy foods that's gonna help me continue to breathe. I would say that's a good starting plan. And those foods that's good to breathe likely is also good for the gut microbiome. I'm pretty sure all the foods that I chose to eat for the 11 organ systems of the human body is also good for the health of the gut lining, the gut microbiome, but also, and to feed the good bacteria, But the part I was missing was the fermented foods. Because listen, who wants to eat fermented food? Well, anyways, here's this. According to the books, it says the widest part of the buttocks. Now, I didn't understand that part of the books because that's not how my body works. The widest part of me that I'm concerned about is here. Yes, we already did it with thighs, but for me, that's where my hips are at. The butt, then it wouldn't be wide. If I'm doing a butt measurement, I wouldn't call it the widest part of the buttocks because there is no wide. It just goes around. And then where it ends is where this fat deposit area starts, like this. All right, like this, like this. And that too went down. Both of these were definitely at least 42. I was a bigger lady. All right, then you do calves. I don't know. I don't care about my calves, but I should. 13. The other side's probably the same. Oh, wow. 13. Okay, that's how you can do circumference measurements. It could show you where you're at today. It could help you set your goals. It could help you be excited when you come back and look at it later and compare. And you can say, hey, I made it. Today, I made it. I wasn't really sure. I knew that in my heart that everything I was doing should work. Did I really believe it was going to work? No. My whole life sucked. Things sucked. And I was pretty sure I was going to be miserable forever. And I didn't think I would be the one that could make it work for real. I know that I've seen it on social media and people talk about it, but I didn't think in my life I would be able to do it. But I kept doing all the things. And obviously a part of me really did believe that I could do it. So then I did it. And here we are. I just kept doing the things day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. The next most important thing I can do today is my cardiorespiratory test. The cardiorespiratory test is a 12-inch step up. I'm going to go up, up, down, down for a 3-minute step up test. And monitor my ability to breathe. I have a thing where I don't move on until I wind this thing up and put it away. So I'm going to do it again. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Be nice and supportive. Thank you for being nice and supportive. I'll be nice and supportive too. Hello. On social media, my name is Gem. G-E-M. Ah! Matt Acoustic be deleting. I got to pin whatever you said, Jade. Wait, I can't pin that one. I was going to pin your last message. Your name is Dawn? That's a cool name. Is anybody else real? I like when you guys are funny. Hold on a second. Okay. 12-inch step up. My phone's about to die. I couldn't find my stand, and that's because I left it at the place I did core outside. Not the beach, but the other place. I left it outside. So, you know how you put your phone on the charger and then the charger's sticking out and then it can't stand? Yeah, I'm going to have that problem right now. So I guess I got to turn you. You're going to see my whole scruffy, messy wall. Because I got to charge this phone. And then I can't see the chat. What? Good morning. Hey, that's a health and fitness channel. Everybody check out that channel too. Hey, what's up? Good morning. I'm going to do a 3-minute step-up test. It's a 12-inch step-up situation. I'm going to get some shoes on. Oh, no, I can't see. I don't fit. All right, what are we gonna do, guys? I have to put my phone on the charger. It's dying. And we still have more to do. This is my yoga couch. In case you're like, oh, cool, what's that? That's the thing I sit on there all the time. All right, I think this is a good spot for an intermission. I'm going to take a minute to read the comment section. And then I'll set up my thing, and I'm going to splash water on my face. And then I'm going to do core. So if you want to know how the mod and I are doing this, join us for core. Or just steal my exercise routine. And just go on. It's just crunches, leg raises, scissors, donkey kicks, hydrants, straight leg hydrants. Okay, that's gonna be upper abs, lower abs, abductors, gluteus maximus, medius, and minimus. All right. I'm also gonna start my green tea. I'm hungry. These mods are great people. I got spoiled. I don't even understand what happened in social media. People have been nice. Donkey jumps? What the heck? Can you tell me more? I don't know about donkey jumps. I'm not there yet. I'll tell you that. A donkey jump. What? How are you jumping? Wait, I think I saw somebody do it. They had their back legs up elevated on a fence and their arms down on a bench. And they did kick their leg back and they jumped up kind of. Is that it? Yeah. Guess what happens when you're on the other end of what's happening in the comment section. Yep, that was the hardest part when I started going live, was how low they make me feel in my mind. When I first started going live, my heart was open. So then your mind is open to receive information from the chat section. That was so bad for my mentally emotional health at first. Yeah, I had to learn to regulate. From the floor, pretty high. You could jump. Do your hands come up the floor, off the floor when you do it? Or really, I gotta look it up. I just don't know that exercise. I gotta pin a new one. Do you mind if your donkey kick message is pinned? Donkey jump. Oh, there were weird comments. Maybe I'll stay at the bottom of the comment section then. Yeah, I know they're projecting. Yeah, I mean, I'm old. I know. I raised a person. Oh, your hands don't come off the floor? I could do it? Oh, I just can't scroll up because my phone is on the charger and it's slow. Gem, G-E-M, gem. Thanks. You want to post a picture of you? I don't know. Hey, I'm going to replace with this one. Look at this one. Everybody check out Dixie Cuddles Fitness. No, you don't have to do it. It's okay. Look, I pinned this one. Girl, you're strong. You can do it. Okay? And that's for us all, no matter how you identify. Let me remove this one. Okay, I'm going to put my phone on the charger and I'm going to set up my... I'm going to call it a get-up, but it's a different type of get-up. I'm going to take out my 12-inch step-up, a 3-minute step-up test. And if I used to brawl... I'll be back. Hey, True. Hey, I recognize your screen name from the other day. Are you a new commenter? Is it? Is it getting big while I'm standing here? Because it looks like I have no top on. What do you mean it's getting big? YouTube held your comment for a review, Mr. Gentleman. Yeah, I see your profile picture. I thought that was new. I wasn't sure. But I think you're a new commenter as well, right? Like I just saw you the other day. Oh, it will grow big. I was like, is it getting big right now? They sure like when they think you're not wearing anything. Yes, I recognize your comment from, your screen name, and that you were commenting just recently. No, I didn't watch that trailer. Okay, I'll take a look at it at some point. I don't really watch things on the internet. I'm gonna set up a step-up test. This is one of the most important things we can do. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm telling you that this is what I do. All right, I gotta put this like this so that we could stay up like this. My phone is on the charger, so I'm risking making it stand there. Is it working? It's working. Cool. Hey, you love my attitude? Thanks. Which part? I'm just happy you see me at a good moment then. My attitude is not, I don't know. It's not always the same, let's say. Yeah. I don't know which part of the attitude. I think there's levels to attitude. When I was struggling more just in life in general, like just a few months ago, I would wake up, I wouldn't even do my hair. I'll do the basics to bring myself present and just do this day in, day out. And I had a pretty bad attitude. I never took it out on anyone. I still showed up ready to talk health and fitness with anybody that wanted to talk health and fitness, to try to see if we could pull this thing called life together. I did memorize the names of the 11 organ systems, and I hope to share it. So I hope when you come here that you ask me something specific if you want. If you just want to talk about it, yes, health and fitness focused, but the health journey, or even if it's a bad day in your health and fitness life. For example, I had lots of bad days in my health and fitness journey, especially doing it alone or on social media. And then I would do a cardio walk. My phone was like this to walk, right? I'm just walking for cardio, and the camera picks up my belly. But I knew that if I kept putting one foot in front of the other, that I will get there. But the commenters were very mean and rude. And it would make it, not so much that it's harder because I know to ignore it, but I do have feelings and I'm human, and they hurt. Not because I took it personally, but I hurt for other humans that feel that bad, that they just go around trying to make you feel bad. That's what hurts. And so I kept walking anyways. And as I'm reminding them, I'm also reminding myself, yes, my belly is fat right now. But what else is happening? What else is happening in this picture? If I have a big belly, and I did my cardio walks like this so that my location wasn't known, because I'm on live. That's cyberspace safety. So I only have my feet walking, and that's the angle of the camera so that I could be on live. And it picked up my belly, even when my belly was going down. Even if I do it now, it's going to look like I have a big belly, bigger than it is now. And people were really mean. So I had to, as I reminded them, I reminded myself. But what is happening in this picture is I'm not just my belly. There's a whole human behind that belly, with that belly. And I was walking. At that point, I was walking 3 times a day, a minimum of 30 minutes, breakfast, noon, or morning, noon, and night. And I called it cardio for breakfast, cardio for lunch, and cardio for dinner. Yeah, they are. Oh, you got it up for you? A really old one? Donkey jumps into rock stars? Rock stars. Okay, I have to just join your channel then. Here, I'm gonna pin that one. All right, let me see what else we got here. Hello, Ontario, Canada. Thanks for saying what's up, Ben Bomberry. What a cool screen name, Ben Bomberry. Let me see what I missed. Yeah, I'm on a mission. Oh, my focus is inspiring. Thanks. Oh, bye, modern gentleman. Warm up and run. I missed it. Sassy? Oh, okay. You like sassy? Okay. They want me to cast as Joan of Arc with a sword. Okay. Let them know. I tried the acting thing a little bit. I didn't really have time for it. I tried. Hold on. I'm trying to keep this right here. All right. Somebody up. You uploaded. Okay. Okay. Thanks, guys. It's really sweet. All your kind words, really sweet. Oh, yeah, we're going to do core. Do you want to do core? Dixie Cuddles, you definitely inspired me to make my donkey kick jump. I'll try. Maybe today. We're going to do core. I'll look it up first and see how to make my donkey kick jump. The donkey kick is already hard for me. It only newly started to get easier, so jumping might be a little hard. The stomach is flat, is getting there. Is really close. I'm gonna move this whole couch. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna set up a 3-minute step-up situation. Feel free to hold a health and fitness focused conversation. Feel free to share words that help others stay uplifted, or maybe these are words that you use to help yourself stay uplifted. It may help others stay uplifted. Jade, thank you. I see that you're working hard and you're catching them all. Gotta catch them all. All right, so grab some water. I am gonna start boiling water for green tea. So for me, this is my little intermission before I set my mind. Little means like no more than 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to start boiling my water for my green tea because that's how I start the morning. I don't start drinking water until I get on my scale. I don't start eating food until about half an hour that I started drinking water. And from the water, I try to go to the green tea. So even though you'll see me stop and talk what seems like a bunch, I still come in and get the things done. There's a lot of people that have tuned in and out of this. And when they come back, they're like, how did you even do that? You don't do anything. And that's my approach. Do more by doing less. The thing is that when I do something, I make sure that I target something and I make it work. And so I get to hang out, I get to talk. And that's because I made sure that I stored my brain with the information. So no matter where I go or what I do next, I'm making a decision, a choice. And I'm practicing only the things that help maintain health. Keep it, because health equals life. I'll be right back. What's up? It just powered off by itself. I don't know why. What's up? Thank you. Let's go. Three-minute step-up test. Step up, up, down, down, up, down, down. 3 minutes. A lot of people have a problem with my walls. I was here. My walls will show you that I was here and I crushed it and I survived. Okay? A lot of people put their walls before themselves. Sometimes I'm made to feel ashamed or embarrassed of my walls. I don't know if you can see it from there. They're a little scuffed up. Okay? And that's because I do all types right here. This is my, you want me to be honest with you? This is my room. Okay? And guess what else? I could have more space. And guess what else? I've chosen to have a small space. And guess what else? I've chosen to value the ground that I'm on. And guess what else? I've chosen to acknowledge my body as my only true home. And guess what else? The more I paid attention, the more I understood that if this body doesn't make it, the walls will still be here. All right, I'm gonna do a 3-minute step-up test. This one is beautiful. Like, if you don't know about checking out the 3-minute step-up test chart, I highly recommend you check out the chart, even if you've never done this. Now, it's not for everybody to get to right away. If you have not been active, if you have felt pain in your chest, felt faint, dizzy, or know of any reason why you should not engage in physical activity, medical clearance is necessary. That's very important to make sure that whatever you do today is safe and right for you. Even though it's just 3 minutes, and even though I'm just stepping up, up, down, down, up, down, down, and it looks like a big nothing, inside is everything. This is a test of the respiratory system and the cardiovascular system and how they're functioning together. And guess what else? Even though I'm only listing 2 systems, it's not just about those 2 systems. There would be no system functioning without the other systems. We do have vital organs, the ones that if we don't have, there is no life. And at the same time, all 11 organ systems work together in order to keep your life. If you go over the functions of each of the 11 organ systems, you'll see how amazing it really is and how they really tie together. And also, then the endocrine system having to do with hormones is going to be part of this process. Also, the nervous system is part of this process. Brain, spinal cord, nerves. The function is to respond to external and internal changes. So right now, the external change is with my muscular system and the nervous system, control center of the body. I went and brought over a 12-inch step up to begin a 3-minute step up test. So the environment change, I'm going to respond to the external change, and I'm going to change internally. I'm going to focus now on the respiratory system, the consumption of oxygen, removal of carbon dioxide, but the ability of the body to get the oxygen to the cells. And I'm really thankful for that trivia today, because I knew what iron did at one point in for a specific, I guess when I needed something specifically, but when I was asked the question straight out, all of a sudden I didn't remember that iron is a part of helping the oxygen get through the body. And um, when we have extra body fat, it keeps going off. My phone keeps just shutting off of YouTube. I think it's overheating my phone. No, I can't. I'm not going through anything. I don't have a health problem. I just talked about how in the video, if you're talking about Gem 6 to 7 video, I just talk about how they never took us to the doctor. That's all. And then if they did, it was very rare, and then super neglectful and quite concerning. I have no medical issue. I just care about human health and life. I don't have any medical issue that I'm aware of. But I think that's true for a lot of people too. The medical issue is, first of all, extra body fat percentage. That should be looked at as a medical issue because it leads to a higher risk of chronic illness, and extra body fat percentage could also be closely hand in hand with excess of bad gut bacteria, as well as inflammation, not just in the guts but throughout the body. And then you'll have interstitial fluid in the whole body. Ooh, excuse me, slows down. Wait, who are you? I ate the cookies. Who are you? Pete? You were here when I ate the cookies? Thank you for blessing me. We put on approximately 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat. I really like to use my oximeter. I don't know where it is right now. It's small and I keep misplacing it. The oximeter goes on your finger, and then I'll just get my oxygen, but my heart rate goes fast and throughout the whole thing. Now I'm gonna get a better reading because it takes a few seconds more to get the reading from this. I'm gonna go ahead and tie up these laces and do a 3-minute step-up test to monitor my cardiorespiratory system. Get to know where you land on this chart as soon as possible. This is your body's ability to get oxygen to the cells that need it while you're in movement, while you're increasing the intensity of the activity. So you can be at excellent, above average, average, below average, poor, or very poor. All right. Why you removed that I ate the cookies? It was true. I ate the cookies. All right, I'm gonna be down there. Hi, I'm tying these shoes. All right, I'll be right here. I didn't start the tea. So I'll start the tea after. These shoes are wet. Why are they wet? I think because I got soaking wet yesterday from doing core in the ocean. And I wasn't planning it. So all the water dripped down to my shoe. They're still wet. I hate this. I need a new pair. I need a pair of home sneakers, actually. I don't have anything. I'm also getting too small for all the clothes that I have. I also am getting rid of almost everything that's, I learned about materials that's not good for you, that have chemicals and stuff, which I kind of heard of in the past, but I totally overlooked it, distracted by just trying to survive. And fitness wear is cute. But now that I got rid of everything that is not made of a good quality material, I don't really have anything left. Probably this thing gotta go too. I forgot. I didn't even look. So I got nothing right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got very few items. You're gonna see me repeat wearing different things because I shrunk too much. I just got too small for stuff I had. Even stuff that was small. So I have sportswear that was tight. Even my tight sportswear is loose. So there's that. And now I want to be careful with the quality of the material. What's up? I'm going to do a 3-minute step-up test. Get to know how you're breathing today. Are you breathing at excellent? Are you breathing at good? Are you breathing at above average? Are you breathing at average? Are you breathing at below average? Are you breathing at poor or very poor? I'll tell you myself, I'm in the middle of losing weight. When I was heavier than this, I was breathing at poor. Yes, and I discovered that from doing this test. Another type of cardiorespiratory test is, only if it's safe for you, you gotta speak to your healthcare professional, but a brisk walk for a mile, and you try to hold a conversation. So that might be rough. You might be like, who am I talking to for half an hour while I do cardio? Maybe you got somebody, maybe you don't. For me, I did it on live and I held my own conversations. It's kind of funny. I could open those videos back up. I have 7,000 videos. Looks like about 6,000 of them are on private. And it was during the cardio walks, I was monitoring my ability to breathe while walking. I wasn't even brisk walking, and I was struggling to just walk. So what does that tell you? How do I say this nicely? We don't know how long you're gonna last, obviously, if you're not breathing well today. Okay, if you can't walk and still breathe. Okay, these are something that your doctors should take more interest in without just prescribing you something. But this is also where we take our power in our own hands and find people that really care about what they do and how they plan on helping. I'm doing everything I could here, and I'm sharing all the information with you, what I do as just a human being. So beyond the hair, beyond the barely dressed, beyond the kneecaps, beyond the shoulders, whatever you see, beyond my forehead, if it's possible to see beyond the forehead. I'm simply standing here as a human being with a body, as a reflection, and I'm sorry if you don't want this one or like this one, but if you could imagine me however would make you happy, do that. Just a regular human being, but I studied a lot of health and fitness information because health equals life, and no matter how much you might not like it, as much as I love the ways that we all are different, there's many ways that we are the same, and that's the human body. Whatever people are doing with specific parts of their body for whatever reasons, okay, it's a human body. The needs basically are the same, although while many needs are similar, there's a lot that each person needs to do individually, specifically for their own body. Now, this is an option of something, only if it's safe for you to explore. This is a cardiorespiratory test. The purpose of this test is to observe your heart rate. It's called your recovery heart rate. So you could get your heart rate, what is called your resting heart rate when you first wake up, by having a monitor beside you before you get up, or maybe you already know how to do your radial pulse. You take that when you first wake up before doing anything. That's called your resting heart rate. Your maximal heart rate is this formula. It's called 220 minus age. Let's say I'm 40 years old. That's 220 minus 40. That's gonna give me 180. Okay, that's maximal. Does it mean I do anything at my max? No, that means I'm aware what an elevated heart rate that's too high would be, and I don't want to be near there, around there, and definitely not when I'm training. This is called a recovery heart rate. What I get as a result of this, once I get my recovery heart rate, I then create a target heart rate based on the information I get here. I'm going to turn the air conditioner on. It's going to be loud. It's right next to you. I'm going to fill this up, and I'm going to set my mind to do this, because even though I lost weight, my body still I'm still overweight according to my scale because I have an excess amount of body fat. And then Pretty's not here right now. May I take a message? I'll be back. What's up? The YouTube just keeps ending. I don't know why. It just keeps shutting off. Hey, that is my mission. It's so much basic health information that it's just so sad that nobody is just saying it and leaving it there for free. There's lots of ways to make money with this. Just give the people the information for free. It will keep life. Hello, what's up, Chris? Hey, wow, you wrote in caps. It's a little scary, but your whole screen name is in caps. Hi. Are you asking me if I want a fitness challenge? I absolutely do not want a fitness challenge. This is already a challenge. I'm doing a 3-minute step-up test. All right, so I go to YouTube and I get the 3-minute step-up test timer. I use the one with the blue numbers. If you want, check this out and go to the chart at the end. I'll show you which one I like. Go here. There's going to be a 3-minute step-up test. Oh, you're a legend? I could be a health and recovery coach. I'm a certified personal trainer. I was a certified sports nutrition coach, but I let that one expire, but I still have the information. Certified behavioral change specialist. I'm working on my wellness certification. I'm a certified personal trainer. In order to keep the personal training certification, we have to keep continuing the education, getting other certifications. I'm certified as a heart health educator. I have my degree in exercise science. I have helped people. Recovery, yeah, I could, but I also raised my own child. All right. So to be honest, I'm a little burnt out, but I'm still here to help. So I'm not going in that direction, recovery coach, because you put a lot of yourself into people. I put my whole self into my baby. I'm a little tired. So here, what I'm doing is bringing my body, putting it back together, and I'm sharing everything that I want to do, need to do here like this. All right, so at the end of this video, there's a chart where you can just get to read it and see if you think it's interesting. And maybe if it inspires you to start looking at how your cardiovascular system and your respiratory system work together. Now, whatever I'm doing and whatever I'm talking about, I share with you how you could do the exact same thing. Okay? cardiorespiratory system function: consume oxygen, remove carbon dioxide. Organs: nasal cavity, trachea, bronchus, bronchi, bronchioles, alveoli in the lungs. At the alveoli, there are capillaries. That's one of the 3 blood vessels. Heart, blood vessels, blood. Those are the organs of the cardiovascular system function. Now listen to the function of the cardiovascular system. The basic thing that we know is, okay, the heart is pumping the blood. You're not wrong. The function of the cardiovascular system, let's just add to that, is to carry the oxygen, to carry the nutrients, to carry the carbon dioxide, and to carry the waste. So if you have a problem right here, right away at cardiorespiratory systems, you can imagine that you will likely have a health concern at some point. Be concerned if these 2 systems are not functioning at their best. And yes, life can give you time. How much, we don't know. But it's also possible that there is no time left to F around and find out. So my hope is that one of the first things, there's a lot of first things I think people should do. And yes, it's hard to do it all at once. Here on my channel, I'm sharing with you how in a day I aim to achieve it. Right now, you're going to see a lot of me thinking about it, a lot of me trying to bring my human body to do it, especially in a world like this one where it's hard to access healthy food. It's hard to pay for healthy food. It's hard to stay consistent, and it's hard to make ends meet and stay alive, to be honest. Hello, thank you. All right. So we went over the respiratory system, the function, the organs. We went over cardiovascular system, the function, the organs. Now I'm gonna test it. I got a monitor on. I really prefer the other one. It's here somewhere, but I throw things around all the time. I'm gonna step up, up, down, down to a cadence on a 12-inch step up. I don't know if you could see that part, but you'll definitely see me get up. The phone died. Right when I was about to start, the phone just made its little swirly circle and shut off. All right, so let's talk about it some more. Well, from here, I'm going to start my green tea. If you want to talk gut microbiome, let's do that. The body has the BMR, that's basal metabolic rate, the minimum amount of calories the body needs just to live. Those 11 organ systems. Get to know the 11 organ systems. If you just got here: cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and the urinary systems. And yes, it's my daydream that everyone that comes in here says hello in cardiovascular, in 11 organ systems. Okay, hello is cute, hi is cute. My hope is that everybody types in the chat all 11 organ systems. Why I look tired? Because my cat woke me up at 4 a.m. to eat breakfast. That's not supposed to happen until 6 a.m. So I've been up, I'm hot, and I poured my whole heart into this phone. That's why I look tired. And I'm hungry, and I'm thirsty, and I'm hangry, and I'm getting old, so my eyes are falling anyways, whether we like it or not. Oh. It's a blood pressure monitor. My phone died. She is done and dusted. Yeah, That's it, done. Dusted. That's what y'all say now? Done and dusted? I turned into dust? Kind of like it. Let's call me Dust. Let's call me Dusty. Yeah, let's throw Gem away and call me Dust. Precious, unique, and beautiful. Thanks for the star. Thanks. What's up? It's a Health and Fitness channel. How can I help you? Somebody got blocked. It means washed up. Yeah. That's what we say. We don't say dusted. We say washed up at the handball courts. The A players that used to play when they're young and now they're old and they have their knees and hip surgeries, they call them washed up. That's funny. Thank you. You must be young. I'm 100 years old, guys. Be nice. I'm just waiting for my phone to charge. I was about to do a 3-minute step-up test and then get into core. If you want to do core, it's been working. I think I actually have to credit Jade for holding me accountable to core. Because some of those days where I didn't want to do it, I showed up for you, girl. I showed up for you. I would have let it go. And I'd be like, okay, I'll come back later. I have 100 other things to do. Hey, what's up? If I'm a fashion designer because I chose to wear less? Absolutely not. But I am about to start. I always daydreamed of designing my own clothes because I always wanted something very specific that I... In the stores. This thing keeps shutting off. Stop dyeing my hair. Jade said, let me get you out of here before she answers you. I wanted to dye my hair. I already know it dries it out. I've been dyeing my hair since I was 10. Probably 9. Let me see. No, 10. I've been dyeing my hair since I was 10. I'm an old lady. If you think I don't know that bleaching my hair dries my hair out, then I'm not the problem. That's all I'm saying. And I'm old and grown. If I wanted to go natural, which I've done many years of my life, then I would have done that. Yeah, but what had happened was I made up my own mind. Yes. And my own mind said, get up. So I went ahead and get up. What's up, Clark? I'm waiting. The phone is going on. It's going on. We're going to do a 3-minute step-up test. I just got to wait for it because I have to use YouTube. She watched too many movies with anti-heroes and wants to sound just a little too. A little what? What are you saying? I can't tell if you're complimenting me or trying to clown around. The real deal for real the deal. You here? You watching this? I wonder what you do while you watch this. Am I on the big screen? I feel like the real deal for real puts me on the big screen for entertainment while they are in the garage fixing the car or something. You too, AZ. Everybody just has this on for entertainment. The chat section. Got the chat section coming up on your TVs and watching Jade remove everything every 2 seconds. All right, I'm doing core right after this. I don't know if you're still up for it. You could let me know. 3-minute step-up test. That's the cadence. Up, up, down, down. Everybody ready? I'm putting the air conditioner on. What's up? I go like this for the heart because my head, it looks like it a little bit. robot style. Got bit. Got a mosquito bite. I just touched it and it's itchy. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not this time. I know not to scratch it. It's really itchy. It's not a normal mosquito bite here. Usually mine turn into whelps. This is just a red dot. It's from the outdoor core I did the other day. Not at the beach. The one I did with my friend cost me some bug bites. To do less. The more you do, the more elevated your heart could get. Let me tell you, this is way easier when you're less fat and more muscles. Shoot, I used to really struggle. I'll get you one second. Boom, done. Ready to eat?
Most women aren't bad with money.
After
They're just
court?
never taught how it really works.
Are you ready to eat after court? What's up, everybody? If you're gonna join for some fitness, we're doing core next. Yeah, right. I like the other one because it tells the truth. By the time this one reads it, it's already down low. It says 108, which is still terrible, by the way. So, according to the chart for this cardiorespiratory test, to be at an excellent heart rate for this activity for my age, it's not supposed to pass 82. The range is between like 53 and 82, something like that. And I'm at 108. Okay, I used to be in 132, so yeah, it went down. It's about 122. If I had my other device, it would show you that I'm still at about 122. But being that this one takes longer to read, and I sit there and I wait for it, my heart rate's already coming down, so it went to 108, which is good. I'll tell you what category it's in. It's probably below average, or maybe average, but it's not good or excellent yet. Okay. See how it works? Alright, there's a chart. I'll tell you from my age. It says 36 to 45 age. at 108 is average. If I got it between 100 and 104, I'd be above average. Woo. Alright? That's why we stop effing around every day. And the first thing we're gonna do is catch our breath. And yes, I mean just get it good. Alright, the cat is here ready for her snack. I'm ready to do core. If you want to join us for core, you see there, the one that's removing people for being inappropriate, that's the mod. The mod and I do core, what seems to be almost daily, unless one of us have something going on. But we've been getting to it. So we're gonna do upper abs, lower abs, abductors, that's the side of the upper outer leg. Then glutes, gluteus maximus, medius minimus. If that sounds like something you're into today, feel free to join us. I'll tell you different ways that you could make it your own. And no matter what, make anything your own, with me or without me. But if you like the idea and you like this idea of support or joining, then we still want you to join and do it safely and make it your own. When it comes to fitness and fitness programs, it's supposed to be specifically designed to your needs. Whatever I'm doing here, I'm specifically designing to my own needs. But when I do work with somebody and they let me know they show up, I do kind of think about what other people might need and what could benefit both of us. So then I'll switch up the routine a little bit. Now, oftentimes, there's like a common exercises that are necessary for things or body areas that people just need to strengthen in general. So the gluteus minimus is one that I've learned to spend more time on, not just for me, but for anybody that shows up, including I have a big muscly friend that hey, thanks, Jade. I have a big muscly friend that joined, and I made sure I targeted the gluteus minimus. Gluteus minimus, which would be the straight leg hydrant, would be good for everybody. All right, I have to give my cat a snack, and then I'll start core. Come in, please. Core, upper abs, lower abs, abductors, gluteus maximus, medius minimus, with crunches, leg raises, scissors, donkey kicks, hydrants, and straight leg hydrants. I'm laughing because there's another commenter. Hey, kid, you're going well. Ooh, you didn't even ask. You put a period. And you're going well too, kid. Kitty, are you going well? I'm gonna call my cat Kit instead of Kitty. You call me Kid, I call the cat Kit, and then I'll be like, "Are you going well, Kit?" Hey, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. We're about to do core. I did this while I was fat, the same routine, and I'm still doing it while I'm still just a little bit too fat. Is that the side shave? Yeah, I did it with a manscaper. Kit Kat, cute. Come here, Kit Kat. Hi, Cookie. You like the sound? All right. We're going to be at the bottom of your screen now. YouTube keeps shutting off on me. I'll be back to fix it. I keep having to resume the video. I don't know why. You're not fat. I have a scale that reads 31 body metrics. So you want me to show you? It's right here. Come here, Keith. Greg, what's up? I never do this. I do this for you. Come on, Keith. finish. My cranky. Let me love on my kitty for a minute. Hi, Cookie. Hey, thanks. I can't see from here. Is that Mom? Ms. Mom? Which Mom? It's looking like Ms. Mom a little bit. See there's some emojis? Oh, it's Ms. Mom. The red. Hey, Mom. It's kitty. Kitty time. It's my 1-2 minute intermission. She doesn't stay. I think she thanks me. Hey, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Alright guys, get ready for core. I'm gonna wash my hands. Okay, at the end of these videos, just know I put in the description what happened at what timestamp, so you don't have to watch the whole thing or scroll and look for stuff. If you just come for core and you heard enough of this forehead, then just come for core and I'll just timestamp. Right now it's about to happen at about 95 minutes. Hey Ms. Ma. Yeah, it's a good spot to store fat. Thanks. I'll tell my DNA you think is a good spot to store my fat. DNA, they really like how you store my fat. Yeah, people say that all the time, Robert. That's why I do this. Extra body fat percentage may lead to a higher risk of chronic illness. It doesn't matter how it looks. So even if you like it, in order to live, I might not like it. If it gives me a higher risk of chronic illness, also, once you start storing fat, the body keeps adding to it. Fat. And I need some play space. I need to eat my cookies again. I love cookies. If I eat the cookies now, I'll be back in the obese category tomorrow. Even if you can't see it. We also have something called visceral fat. It builds up in between the organs. There's various types of fat, and there's fat that your body needs in order to survive, and then you have extra fat, and then you have an excess of fat, even beyond what's in the healthy range. So right now I'm beyond that. Yes, it's a little bit, and yes, I brought it down a lot, but it's still there. And that interferes with a healthy life. We put on approximately 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat. If I am just 20 pounds heavier today, which I am, due to fat, which I am, that's an extra 100 miles of extra blood vessels just for my life to do its basic living activities. meaning my blood is carrying the oxygen, nutrients, carbon dioxide, and waste. Oxygen, nutrients got to get around. We have approximately 60 miles of blood vessels without it. Now I have 160 miles of blood vessels that's making it harder for all of my cells to stay healthy and to keep me alive. So that's why I lose the fat. I don't lose my fat or stay the way I am because Robert likes it. You see what I'm saying? Y'all ready for core? Alright, I'm going to see if my phone will last for core. Let's set up this little spot. I do want more light over here, but we just got to work with it. Hey Maud, you put the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body? So, also I realized that for sometimes people giving a compliment is a big deal. So I'm supposed to feel special that you like the way my body stores my fat. But this is not that type of channel. Okay? I'm going to keep it very 100. I need to like how my body stores anything it's got going on. If I don't like it, I'm going to do something about it. So this is my job. This is where I come in. How often you do this on live? You're right. And Robert does like it. All right, Robert, you took that like a champ. How I do this every day, and I've been getting up on my pull-up bar, putting it L up, legs out, arms up since 2014. Over the years, I've been slimmed down. I put on weight, slimmed down, put on more weight than I had, slimmed down, then I put on the most weight. And now I have more weight to lose. I'm also older, so it was very much harder. As far as going live, I started going live about a little over a year, maybe almost 2 years. And I've been doing this every day unless something was wrong. Hey, what's up? Good morning. We're about to do core. Are you joining? Okay. I kind of want to knock it out. Okay. Y'all could tell me what you want. Jade, what do you want? Jade knows their routine. So we're doing upper abs, lower abs, abductors, gluteus maximus, medius, minimus, crunches, leg raises, scissors, donkey kicks, hydrants, straight leg hydrants. Now, thank you, ma'am, because we're not here for hair. We're here for core. The hair might be wild. But what's this? That's what I'm here for. You want to see? You want me to do more with it? Let me show you how much I'm not here for the hair. Look at this. Look what happens next. It doesn't get better when you guys tell me about my hair. It's not going to get better ever. I will always make it worse to make a point. All right, now, are you ready for core? Okay, you want to knock it out, but like with what? You want to do 12 or 20? Do you want 4 to 1 count and pulse or no? The forced way you speak is annoying as heck. All right, thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this matter. The forced way you speak. I would love for them to elaborate. Did they get blocked? You're not blocked. Okay. Did you watch one of my videos? N4096? Let me get a screenshot. How'd you know N4096? I don't know this person, but they're trying to make jokes, and it's a good one. No, he's not talking to me yet. He left and he never came back. Oh, you ready for core 2? You want to aim for 20? Okay. 4, 2, 1 count or no? You could tell Dad's not in the picture. Yo, I'm old. I'm old anyways. You're correct. Dad wasn't there at birth. And then Dad left 100 times. And Dad was toxic. So Dad is not in the picture. Now, is that what contributed to this? Why I'm supposed to be more ladylike for you? Hey, if Dad was in the picture, I probably would have been worse, to be honest. Think about that one. It explains a lot. I'm happy to answer your questions. Now, some people are here for health and fitness. So if you're not here for core, you can scroll. You're welcome to stay and learn about the 11 organ systems of the human body. And people that are focused on health and fitness. Now, the mods let you stay. The mods didn't have to let you stay, but I imagine they know that I wanted to engage in this conversation. And just let you know before you go, something that, let me be nice here. I'll just talk about me. Dad never taught me. The 11 organ systems of the human body: cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and the urinary systems, and how to stay healthy on 100. Rather, one of the last conversations I had with Dad was to ask him if he was interested in knowing the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body to stay healthy. And guess what he said? No. And so N4, you remind me a lot of Dad. You should scroll. Hey, that was good. Thank you for that. Thanks for leaving them there. Thank you. Okay, it's up to me. Okay, so let's go. Hey, I don't know what you're trying to do, N4096, but you gotta scroll, bruh. It's a health and fitness channel, also a One Love channel. And if you do what you're doing to the wrong person, they might not want to get back up today. So be nice, sir. Luckily, I don't care. Okay, I'm old and grown. I also raised a whole human being myself. So I would have raised you better, actually, if I were Dad. I would be Dad so much that I would make sure that you're not going on the internet trying to make what you probably thought was a young woman feel bad for no dad. Okay? That part. Now, if you don't mind, no, I had a nose ring at 16 years old. Let me let you know something. I'm 42 years old, and I'm gonna block you myself. Yeah. You're just gonna get blocked. There we go. All right, we're doing core. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go right here. So I'm gonna do a 4, 2, 1 count because we still gotta build the muscle deeper within the muscle fibers. And you could watch how much I do with no dad. All right, you got something to hang your bellies? Don't forget that part. I'm gonna do crunches on a 4, 2, 1 count. Goodbye. 4, 2, 1. Throw time. Get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 5, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5. 6, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6. 7, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 7. 8, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 8. 9, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 9. 10, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 10. 11, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 11. 12, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 12. 13, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 13. 14, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 14. 52, 3, 4. 1, 2, 15. 62, 3, 4. 1, 2, 60. 17, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 17. 18, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 18. 19, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 19. 22, 3, 4. 1, 2, 20. And lift and pose for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And leg raises. You could put your hands under your bottom. Leg raises. If you're not familiar with them, you just straighten your legs all the way out. Have them as close to the floor as possible without touching. When you lift and stop where the tension is at and come down as close to the floor without touching. That's 1. But we're going to do it out of 4, 2, 1 count. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 7. You could keep going. I'm gonna get some legs in there. 8, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 8. 9, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 9. 10, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 10. 11, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 11. 12, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 12. 13, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 13. 42, 3, 4, 1, 2, 14. 52, 3, 4, 1, 2, 15. 62, 3, 4, 1, 2, 16. 17, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 17. 82, 3, 4, 1, 2, 18. 92, 3, 4, 1, 2, 19. 22, 3, 4, 1, 2, 20. And lift and pulse for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boom. Now we're going to do scissors. Now, scissors don't really do anything for me on a 4, 2, 1 count. So I'm going to go straight through 20. But I will do the pulse. So it's going to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lift, put it back a little bit and pulse for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You just flip over that way. I'm going to flip over this way. Scissor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And lift, put it back slightly and pulse for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I think I'm going to do for donkey kicks straight. We're just going to knock them out straight. So no 4, 2, 1 count. And just run through that part. We'll still do the pulse. Depending on what the gluteus minimus needs, we'll figure it out when we get there. Hey, what's up? Let me know if you're joining. Huh? Yeah, it's a fishing channel. Correct. Now, if you want, hang your belly so you could get stack up blankets, pillows, whatever you got, punching bags, yoga ball, anything to lift you up to rest your upper body and target the glutes. All right, starting with donkey kicks. Everybody ready? If you want and need, put something nice under your knee. Make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Lift and pulse for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lift and pose for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now we're going to do hydrant. So you take that. And now you're going to put it to the side with a hydrant, and you get ready for also your straight leg hydrant. So maybe we could just knock it out quick. I'll show you a hydrant on this side. You're mainly just going to see this side because I'm just going to stay here and do the other side. And you might not see it as well. Okay. Hydrant is like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lift and pulse for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Keep that heat on that side. Straight leg hydrant. Aim for 20. If you have to break at 10, I understand. Or do what you need. Set your goal. Try. Then change your goal to more realistic goals to reach the overall goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and lift and pose for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. Woo! And the other side. Alright, 1 second. Crushing it. It's getting stronger. I used to struggle 100 times harder. So all of this, you guys are gonna see on a reflection video how it was and where we're at, and one day I could show you where I was trying to go the whole time. Hey, back up, Derek. Back up, Derek. No time for games, Derek. You know who has time for games, Derek? People that ain't doing their thing, Derek, because then you would be busy doing your thing, Derek. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and lift and pose for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And the other side, make whatever sound you need. Okay, let it out like you've never let it out before. In whatever ways you need to let it out, whatever it is, let it out. You ready? Other side. I mean, same side. You can't see anything? What do you need to see? Are you working out with me? If I have to show you something, I'll show you something, but you gotta specify. I believe you're not really working out with me, so if y'all are just trying to be creeps, scroll, bruh. It's not that type of channel. Oh yeah, this is the routine. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. I was talking to the other ones that's trying to see me sideways, so they could probably, I don't know them, but I don't believe they're working out with me. If you're just watching this for the first time, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know if you were still here. It's gonna be crunches, leg raises, scissors, donkey kicks, hydrants, and straight leg hydrants, but you could play around with it. So either you're doing 12 or 20. I'm just gonna block you, because if you come off rude or disrespectful, I'm just gonna block you. I pay attention to the chat. So whatever energy you give me, I'll try not to give it back, because I'm not supposed to, but I just might. Okay, straight leg hydrant for a 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If you never did these, do way less. I started at 1. Okay, I did 1 set of 1. 19, 20, I'm guessing. Lift and pose for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I'm ready to eat. Okay, we do all of that just so we could eat. 5. Ready? How's my hair? What's up? Yeah, it's done though. It's finished. We're gonna eat now. All right, I've been eating healthy for the gut microbiome. You might be surprised at what you find. If you increase the healthy gut bacteria, your whole your whole body might get healthier. That puffiness and you're like, ooh, I don't know what's happening. I do. I have a good guess. You know, I didn't listen to anybody talking about the gut microbiome. I was so focused on what I was focused on. I was like, no, what I'm doing is already hard. I'm going to focus on fitness on my own. I remembered the gut microbiome and I needed to get back to it, but it wasn't a priority. Guess what now? I wish I made a priority. And guess what else? I'm using my voice to say it exactly in a way that I think would have got me to listen. That's why you're going to hear me say, focus on the gut microbiome, okay? You could eat however you've been eating and do all the exercises. If you don't get yourself from the gut microbiome angle, it's not gonna stick. It's not gonna stay, and you're still risking health issues in some way. Gut microbiome, have that balanced first. If you've never done it, first alter your body to get back healthy. And then if you still plan on playing, you'll have more space to play where it won't affect your health to the extent that it might be right now. Hey, what's up? Good evening. Consistency, yes. We love consistency. I want a guy micro boy you dinner? Excuse me? Oh, is that a flirt? That's one of the wildest flirts. I was so scared to finish reading that. You scared me away. I'll take a screenshot. But I'm scared. I'm more scared of that than the regular will you marry me. Gut microbiome is wild. It was funny. That was great though. That was good. That was good. I actually appreciate the creativity in that. Yeah, 100% scared me though. I was like, gut micro, where is this going? You know damn well you want to go to dinner. No, don't do too much. I'll hurt feelings. Don't put your feelings in that question because I'll hurt them. Hey, Maud, what's up? Okay, so I'm done for now. Now we eat food. We think about the 11 organ systems and eating right for the 11 organ systems. So I have a lot of ideas, and that's cute. Ideas are great, but I actually have to do them. So I'm ready to go do it. Hey, Maud, you want balance? Maud, oh, you laughing at the joke? The flirt joke? Hey, what about waffles? I'm hungry. I love waffles. Hello, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. My diet? Okay, so I made up my diet because people would ask me if you are vegan. Are you vegetarian? What is your diet? So I named my diet, okay? At first, when I just went off and did my own thing, okay? I didn't listen to anybody. I didn't watch everybody. I went off and did my own thing. I studied the human body. Really, I was going for a personal training degree. Exercise science degree. I got my certification as personal training. But when I learned about human anatomy, I learned about the 11 organ systems of the human body, and I got really excited. I learned that approximately 98% of your body may become brand new in approximately a year. And it's those words alone that had me dig deep for the next 10 years. So I first heard that in 2016, 15 about. And I held that with me, and I continued to learn, and I learned to memorize the names of the 11 organ systems. And so if 98% of your body can become brand new in approximately a year, with your skin and brain taking the longest, approximately a whole year, I looked up foods to eat for each of the 11 organ systems. I also looked up foods to eat specifically for blood, which is part of the cardiovascular system, but also specifically for DNA. Hey, what's up? Thanks for flirting with me with money. Thanks. Your joke was great. Your joke was valuable. I really appreciate it. I mean, not a joke. I think you were serious, maybe? I don't really know. But can I gut microbiome dinner is hilarious for me forever, and I can't wait to share it with my family at the dinner table. So now that I've learned to put the gut microbiome first, I call it my diet that I'm working on, and everybody here is going to hear it first. They actually helped me come up with it. Is Firm Biotic 11 OS. Okay, so that's because you need fermented foods with prebiotics, probiotics for the gut microbiome, healthy gut. And then 11 OS is healthy foods that's also good for the 11 organ systems. A lot of foods that are good for the 11 organ systems are also good for the gut microbiome anyways. Okay, and true, if you didn't hear me say this yet, I believe like the mods have and a few other people have, don't forget to check out the Yuka app. It's free, and you scan foods before you buy them. And one reason why you do this is because it might knock your socks off. While you think you might be healthy, you're eating the healthy foods. When you scan these products, you might learn that they're not as healthy as the package says. And even though we kind of know that already, I went into the cheese section and I scanned all of it. None of the cheese in the healthy food store passed the test of the Yuka app. The Yuka app is going to tell you on a scale from 0 to 100 if it's edible, if it's good, and what about it is not good, and it could also tell you healthier options for what you're looking for. Yeah, YUKA. Yeah. Free. Now, warning. You're gonna need a backup plan because it might take away lots of foods that you've been leaning on for life. So just breathe, make a grocery list, make sure you're still getting whatever your doctors are saying is best for you. It's recommended we get 5 to 9 servings of fruits and or vegetables a day. It's recommended, but that doesn't have to mean it's for everybody. For example, if you are on high blood pressure medication, then some people are not supposed to have too many bananas or green, dark leafy green. So just be very careful with what you choose to do. I'm an individual that supports this beautiful specimens channel. That's who I am. Oh boy. I don't think Extreme Bikes, we got along way better when we just kept it at You Build Bikes, like Extreme, like your whole screen name is awesome. I love it. But once you go, got microbiome me dinner and call me a specimen, I'm no. Let me get my hair to tell you no. Maybe you'll hear me like this. My hair is gonna tell you no. You ever been rejected by hair alone? No thank. Okay, time for food. Okay, true. You got it. You got the information. If you're like a newer commenter and some of the things I'm saying is new, I'm gonna make sure that I answer your questions. Ma, you're so funny. Ma, thanks for all that you do here and supporting other channels. Everybody's, you know, that you're helping it means a lot. Okay. You've now been blocked. Okay. Don't call me, don't got microbiome me dinner and don't call me a beautiful specimen. I guess you learned your lesson. All right, what's up? It's the Health and Fitness channel. I said the joke was funny. I appreciate the joke. When I asked you don't do too much, you kept going. What you want? You're clearly not here for fitness. So if you go ahead and block me, you're doing yourself a favor. Maybe you could focus better somewhere else. I've been punished. I've been punished for saying no in my own way. They want to come in and be funny. And then when I come in and be funny back, they get mad. You mad? You're not the first one and you're not the last one. All right, guys, it's time to eat. Everybody and their feelings. That's why I don't do feelings. That's why you don't ask me out. Sorry you had to learn the hard way. I thought I told you. True. I didn't know you had it in you, True. Oh my goodness, True said that. Guys really, they just don't understand. I try to help you understand before you did too much. You didn't want to understand. But now I think you understand. You know what time it is. Eat right for the gut microbiome. I don't need you to buy me dinner. I bought it myself. All right. I'll be back. I have to wash my hands. I'm starting with this. My table. All right. All right. So after all of that, at the start of this video, I did deep breathing, neck stretches for the upper trapezius, the scalenes, the sternocleidomastoid, the levator scapula. I did shoulder stretches for the teres major, the latissimus dorsi, the levator scapula, the subscapularis. I did get on my scale that reached 31 body metrics. I went over the 11 organ systems of the human body. I went over the results from my scale. I shared cardiovascular health. This phone is dying. With my blood pressure monitor, I shared information about the cardiorespiratory system and the cardiorespiratory system and the cardiovascular system. I shared the 3-minute step-up test with the timer to monitor your body's ability to consume oxygen while increasing the intensity of the activity, and to take that very seriously and know where you are today. I would put that as a priority. How are you breathing, and understanding why. I would also be on a scale that reads 31 body metrics and understand body fat percentage. I went over part of the cardiovascular system that we put on approximately 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat to help. I think when we have a clearer picture of health in our mind, we are better able to understand what we're doing, why we're doing, and even on days that we don't feel inspired to do it, we might get up and do it because we understand better how it is working, how it's actually going to work. Wow, that's refreshing. I don't use one. I don't outwardly recommend it, but I don't not recommend it. I think whatever you could use to see what's going on with your body throughout the day is a yes. If I had a Fitbit, would I use it? Yes. Now, if I had to choose between buying a Fitbit or my scale that reads 31 body metrics, I would have chosen my scale that reads 31 body metrics. I also would be mindful of that Bluetooth stuff. I am somebody that unplugs the internet when it's not being used. I might be doing too much, but I don't feel like there's maybe no studies to prove yet how bad it is for you, if at all. The connection, like when they wear the earpieces with their watch, that wireless stuff, I'm not sure if I trust it 100%. So that would be the only reason why I would do more research before I recommend anything. And that's my honest thoughts on that. I would ask, what specifically do you want from the Fitbit? And if the Fitbit is 100% totally safe, then yes, whatever you could get to make seeing what's going on for your body easier, yes, 100%. If you're gonna get your heart rate, if it's gonna track you, I think some of them track your cardio, some of them do everything. In that case, yeah, as long as there's no harm. If you already have one, then I would definitely be using it. Yeah. I would look into the Bluetooth thing. I probably wouldn't wear it all the time. You know how people wear it a lot. I would definitely use it and track everything. I always wanted one that tracks when you're sleeping. It's been in the drawer. Oh my God, yeah, it's time to take it out, girl. If you want to start this for real, like if I don't know what you know about me or what you want to know about me. I only recently started to see this. This is within the last week or two. So I'm not the fitness trainer that's gonna convince you that I'm perfect and I have all the answers and that I've been perfect. I was born perfect. I stayed perfect. And as much as I felt like I was failing when I put on weight, because I was like, what kind of fitness trainer? I said that to myself. It's like, you have all the information and you're getting fat. I did that to myself. That doesn't help, that type of thought process. So I put on weight 3 times. I put it on and lost it. When I first put it on and I had to lose it, I was like, okay, cool. Now I understand people better, that I'm helping when it's time to lose weight. So then I lost it. The second time I was like, okay, cool. I already know what to do now. I did it the first time. And it's different when you're helping people and when it's you. That third time that I put on weight was the heaviest weight. And I was at 166. I'm at 130 today, maybe 131. I can't tell if this went bad overnight. I just purchased it yesterday. It's like good, but it has that little slight lean to it. You know what I mean? Okay. Hey, it's lovely. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Maud. Yeah, I'm just gonna be eating now. You lost weight? It's hard to lose weight. The older you get, I found the harder it is. That's not a game. The older you get, and if you put more weight on in your older ages, because for me, I found that I had to, everything I did to lose weight the first time and the second time, it didn't work the third time. I thought that was it. This is what everybody's talking about. When you get older, it's not possible to bring it back down. That's what I thought. Do you want to, one thing you can do if you want is just start a clean sheet of paper. Sometimes when I guess the point of everything I was saying is I had to start over 1,000 times. I'm trying to think how many times it actually was. It had to be at least 1,000 times. I started every day brand new since a teenager. to get through this life, I find that it's important to start over until you learn how to create whatever a good day is for you, how you're gonna feel good in a world like this one. So it took me a long time to learn how to dodge people that constantly not only make life worse for themselves, but naturally with you part of it, they bring you down with them. I had to learn to curb that situation. I don't want to know. Now I don't even play. So you take a clean sheet of paper, it could be like this, and you just start over. For me, I imagine this is my day, is blank. And you write in the rest of your story. Hey Jade, I was wondering what happened to you. You're just starting to take it more seriously? That's perfect. The belly is hard. The belly. Especially, I had a baby almost 20 years ago, right? And I did get back fit. Later on, after a while, I put on weight. Just a little bit. I lost it. I ended up putting a little more weight than that. I lost it, and then I put on 20 pounds heavier than when I was pregnant about 20 years ago. That was about 2 years ago. And it took that much effort. It wasn't until like a week or two ago that I started to get my body back. And if there was a baby, what I learned is in this area, even if I was able to snap back when I was younger, it's possible that when I'm older, it might not go back if once I get overweight in my belly. You gotta switch it up. Which part do you have to switch up? I'm in your ear. Let me try to sound nicer. Okay. Okay, we are working on health and fitness. Oh, you're getting the food? Oh, I'm so excited over food. Okay, relax. Okay, so let's say you start today brand new. You just put date. I saw that it said 8, so we're on 8/8/26 on Saturday. You don't have to do this. This part I do for clients, but you put your name. Then you do put your age, weight, height, goal. And then what's important about goals is you have your big goal, right? Sometimes we put this as the long-term goal. And then in order to reach this long-term goal, you got to break it down into short-term goals. So you can make an estimate date for when you want to achieve this. For example, I have a goal that's a year from now. Okay, I want to look like I'm back in my 20s. Is it gonna happen? Can I spend my life trying? Yeah, that's the fun part. So then I make a lot of small goals day by day. But what I've also learned is the importance of having the information, especially on hand, so that when life is moving really fast or you are trying to socialize and be involved with a lot of people. For example, the other day I asked my friend to come out and meet me for cardio, and I wanted to have fun and thought that we could work on health and fitness. And naturally, when there's more people, everybody wants to do different things. So then their idea was to pick up something that I see as unhealthy first. And then it changes my mindset. And then I even get tempted because I'm hungry. I'm in the middle of cardio talking about health and fitness. And now it's time to socialize. Now I have to make decisions quick. So I need the information. I also have to stick stronger to me and my goals and my worth. What I feel is more important for me, even though we love to be around our friends, our loved ones, and be supportive and show up. And then there was the opportunity to go out and eat multiple times. And then for me, it was a little awkward because I kept talking about my healthy gut microbiome diet. Meanwhile, everybody wants a normal socializing situation where you show up somewhere and just eat whatever they have to offer. So being able to make those quick decisions, and also being ready for it to be awkward, uncomfortable, or even, I'm not saying this happened in this experience, but maybe frustration. Because maybe people that just want to do regular things, it changes the relationship a little bit, because now you're on a diet. You're not just sitting down and eating and talking anymore. So you just got to be ready for that switch up just all around. Hey, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. You got to switch up the workouts and diet. Cool that you already have workouts and diet going on. For me, it's the gut microbiome. Also, I think it's important to be clear with yourself. So when we talk about diet, we might have stuff we're already used to. And again, check out the Yuka app. But to be clear and mindful, and also prepared, because there's going to be times where you're just hungry, ready to eat whatever you got. So if it's helpful, I'll just share what I did. Now, I did the extreme. My life got to a point where I don't have anything else to lose. I've seen a lot. I've heard a lot. I'm out here. I'm going to do my own thing. And that's where I made a list of healthy foods for each of the 11 organ systems. So I have a lot of information. So once I learned that the human body has 11 organ systems, in order to keep life, it requires a healthy functioning of each of them. I was like, oh, what are they? And then I looked up foods to eat for each of them. Now, is that basically what we're taught in general anyways, to reach for a certain amount of calories, get a certain amount of proteins, carbs, all of the things? Yes. But what helped me was make it clearer. Hey, Chicky, swap out junk food to fruit. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, so like you guys keep sharing a little bit with me, but I still don't know you, right? I have no idea what y'all got going on in your kitchen, what you choose to eat throughout the day. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know what, yeah, you think about, okay, so cookies is the hardest part for me, right? So I should just never purchase the cookie. I shouldn't have it here. Except that I live with other people, and they're not on this extreme diet. They're not at this older lady age. So they're not worried about the things that I'm worried about. So I already know that I'm going to get tempted. I'm going to have a weak spot. So to make sure that I do the right thing, I should already aim to have what I need to eat that's healthy, ready. And if it's not prepared or whatever, I should be prepared to prepare it. And I should be prepared to be full on my healthy foods, which I find I don't really get full when I eat healthy, which is a new phenomenon. But try to be good and satisfied and hold tighter to that daydream of me, and really think about, what is it worth to you? I find it to be a solo journey. Everyone around you could love you, and I'm sure they love you a whole lot. But when it comes down to it, we're the only ones that truly know ourselves, and people can somewhat get to know us, but not all of us have the opportunity to be here and get to really feel ourselves and share ourselves truly, even with our loved ones. And we all work with each other. But my daydream is that we all could be who we feel like we are. We could feel good, and we could feel healthy. We could feel like we look like we feel healthy. And so that's why it's my number one goal. So I'm not trying to be rude to anybody that is like nice and wants to let me know that something I'm doing is working. All that is nice. I'm not trying to be rude when it comes to the flirting, or if people like the hair or don't like the hair. Is that my mind is set. I have a focus. If anybody's distracting me from the focus, you can see right here how I deal with it. I'm either not answering, or I communicate in a way that I feel is gentle, but I shut it down to make it clear that I'm here for one reason and one reason only, and that's to make sure that everybody reaches their optimal life. In personal training, it's called optimal performance level. I'm concerned about myself and my own life the more I learn, and how hard it is just to breathe, for my cardiorespiratory systems to regulate. That means I have a lot of work today, very important work. So no, I don't want anybody here asking me out for dinner. I don't care how cute it is, if it's I can gut microbiome you dinner. I thought it was hilarious as long as it's just a joke. So if you left it there just as a joke, cool. That was really good. It was clever. But to go on and make it more after I was like, no, then the reason is because those same people that want to say all these things, they're not going to help me with my breath of life at the end of the day. That breath of life is for me to figure out. Housework and gardening. So I get that. Now, what was cool when it came to fitness, I used to accept that the travels that I did would be like my activity and my cardio. But when I learned about fitness for real, it's a whole mindset where those activities are great. But when you really schedule your me time and your fitness, cardio alone would have its own separate space in your day. So a full fitness program would include cardio. It's recommended 30 minutes, but I wouldn't recommend anything to anybody here without speaking to your healthcare professional first and make sure it's safe. 30 minutes could be a lot if you barely move too much or don't do too much, or somebody like me, I wouldn't be running for cardio for the 30 minutes. So it's important to be very specific and clear. A safe form of cardio with the intention that you're applying yourself to cardio. You could break that down into 10 minutes 3 times a day, or 15 minutes twice a day for starters. And then you have core, flexibility, something called speed, agility, and quickness. Okay. Reactive plyometrics, those are more explosive jumps, movements. Resistance, where you challenge your muscles a little bit, maybe use weights or just body weight. And flexibility. So it's a program that you could set out just for me. Yeah. So the core exercise that we did today is because, sorry, I'm hot, but the air conditioner is loud, so I'm going to keep putting it on and off. The core workout we did today is because that's a part of my program. I too am practicing to do it daily, because core is the center of gravity from about here to here. Okay, I like to think of it as a barrel, not because of the shape, although not too long ago I did have a barrel shape. But because of the sturdiness, this area is sturdy, is strong, and I like to think of it as a barrel, and then we put our limbs on it, legs and arms. But this is our center of gravity, what helps us get around and move around the world. And so that's why right now I make sure I don't miss a day of core. As a wonderful, are you calling me a fool? Or you need help spelling wonderful? Let me know if we're getting blocked and reported today or not. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is important to me. So if you all show up and you're talking to me specifically on this topic, I've been waiting to just talk back. So if you guys want to talk, if you want to be like, sometimes just talking it out, spelling it out. I understand that it's got nothing to do with me. People, when you're ready, like when I've been ready, and you find somebody else in their mind ready to focus on a specific thing, you can grow from there. Just from even having somebody validate where you're at now, it can feel inspiring to keep going. I've learned that sometimes for some people in certain moments in life, I don't have to do too much. It could just be, yes, it's time for you to learn to do more mindfully workout. I already know you got it and you'll figure it out. All the answers in today's day and age, they're at your fingertips. All the options are there. It's just very important. Hey, what's up, Tree Top? Tree Top. Good morning. This channel is on. The phone gets turned on just to be a support for health. So I do focus on what I've learned to do in the case it could help anybody. But I'm totally understand that not everybody's at the same place. Not that long ago, if I saw somebody breathing, I would skip that. It's like, what I want to breathe with you for? So I just do it as a reminder in the case it's helpful for anybody at a certain point in time. And then I also share more stuff. Whatever I got, I share it. The next level, get it. What would the next level look like? You see, sometimes it's just good conversation. If you want to share. If you don't, if you feel like you got it and you're ready to go, go. But if it's helpful to think about where you're at now, I would be clear with what the level is right now, and you communicate it. Gardening and housework for activities, and probably the diet is whatever's been working, and now you notice that you should switch some things to make it work better. What would that look like? And then you start thinking it out, because whatever you have in your brain, that's the control center of your body. Whatever is there will be how you end up moving. And that does work with the endocrine system, which are your feelings and your hormones. So sometimes those two things, like we just have bad habits. If you have bad habits, it's important to acknowledge the bad habits. For me, I was having a cookie for no reason. And this is definitely a bad habit that started in youth. So it's like comfort eating. So I know that that's the habit. And so once I work through, sometimes you gotta work through the emotions behind your reason for grabbing these easy foods to grab, and start to change your routine, your response. When you feel a certain way, be careful for maybe switch out what you were reaching for the healthier option. Oh, nice. Hey, thanks. I really like the opportunity, and I appreciate the opportunity to work out with you guys. It means a lot to me because, like I said, I started that routine as a teenager, and I just daydreamed this day. All of these days, I daydream from a young person to do something with the fitness things. Educate yourself more on fitness and being devoted to a new program. Yeah, so the programs can change all the time. So you can design your own program. I can sit down right now and give like options, like okay, so I'm a certified personal trainer, right? I don't do that training just like this on a chat section because that's not appropriate. It's not professional. We would get details, like a lot about the person, including medical history, which is private, current occupation. But I could tell you exactly what we look for and how we proceed. One of the beginning stages of fitness would be to look at your kinetic chain. So the kinetic chain includes your ankles, your knees, your hips, your shoulders, and your cervical spine. That's the top 7 vertebrae. Okay? And there's muscles around these joints that we aim to strengthen or stretch. Okay? And that's going to be the way we go about that is the trainer would need to see you. So I'm just sharing you what one would do for you to make your best decisions along with a healthcare professional, and or just to start seeing yourself in a way where you can start to really design a nice program for yourself and use what you can with your knowledge and with the support that you have. Just hold on 1 second. My cookies are in the sun and I don't want the chocolate to melt. I'll be right back. Okay, so one of the steps would be to look in the mirror and see what you can identify. We look for outward toes and inward knees. Sometimes if we have wider hips, the knees might go inward. Totally natural. We look for an excessive lower back arch. So that's to observe the pelvis. Is it lean forward or back? Then we look for if you have rounded shoulders with your head protruding forward. As you can see, if I just stand here, an example would be, look at my shoulders. You could see that it's turned in. You see it? It's been like that since I was a kid. I didn't learn all these things until later on in my life. And once I learned things later on in my life, I had so much to work on. So this is still something that I work on every day, even while I do neck stretches, because those are the stretches to help also if you have rounded shoulders with your head protruding forward. So the first thing would be to focus on alignment, and if there is excess fat, weight loss. I have a rebounder right here if you want to see it. You can check out Dave Hall Cellar Sizer. For me, that's the game changer. If right now, from just the little bit I know, home is key. There's gardening and housework, so it might be beneficial to have something like a rebounder, which when it was new to me, I thought I would never be on a trampoline. That reminded me of a kid. But once I started watching the videos, including with Dave Hall, I learned the importance of having one of these in my home so that if I'm not outside for cardio, or if I want to fit something in real quick when I'm first waking up, when I'm about to go to sleep, if I don't feel like getting dressed to go outside, and if I don't feel like having people stare at me running or whatever the situation is, then I would be on my Cellar Sizer at home. And if you have children, it's just easier to do your workout at home, and the Cellar Sizer could help. That one is a indoor rebounder. It doesn't just do cardio, it does everything. It ends up even helping with flexibility. Is this helpful or no? Like too much or not helpful? I'm gonna make my gut microbiome toast. Raining and freezing. Did you check it out? Did you check out Dave Hall yet? Check it out. If you definitely need it. No. Now, some people compare prices. I'm not affiliated. I'm almost affiliated. I have one step left of the process to be affiliated. But the only reason why I requested from him to do that, Dave Hall, is because I already had this piece of exercise equipment from about 2017 or 2018. And I was using it every day anyways. And he gets on the phone sometimes for customer service, the creator of it. And I asked him if he minds that I promote it, because I sing my head off to Rihanna, her most explicit songs, while doing my cardio or exercise on the rebounder. And I wanted to make sure he was okay with it. And when he said, yeah, go for it, we want that, to know how people are really doing it in their real life. So I said, oh, okay, cool. I just want to warn you. And he said, why don't you become an affiliate? And I was like, okay. So I can be affiliated. I have one more step of the process. I didn't do it yet. I'm genuinely recommending this one, but I do suggest that you watch his videos first, even the old ones. They go back 30, 40 years. So that you can really see more about this piece of equipment and why this one as opposed to the hundreds of other types. Oh, okay, that's how the weather is. Oh, raining and freezing sucks. So you can't even skate. Dang. Okay, so you've seen me use it before, right? You want me to take it out now? Let me know if you want me to show it to you now. I'll do that. Oh, that's a yes? Okay. So everything I have, notice how I just move everything around in the same little space. And I get to say I did it. Okay? If something worked, and I promise I had more lazy days than energized days. All right, it's currently holding like all of everything I own. Basically, my whole room is on my cellar sizer right now. So I just need 1 minute to take it all off. Even this is on my cellar sizer. This is on my cellar sizer. This is on my cellar sizer. It's my whole gym bag. So this rebounder is called cellar sizer. That's CELLERCISER. And the reason why this one for me is because once I saw it and I got it, I didn't look anywhere else because I didn't need to. It does everything. It's not just for cardio, but for flexibility and strength training. And if you don't believe me, I highly recommend you check out the channel on YouTube. It's Dave Hall, DAVEHALL, cellar sizer, CELLERCISER. All right, so here it is. I actually use it to hang my pull-up bar. It just fits so perfect. See? But I take that off so you could see it. So one of the things that the creator of it talks about is how many of this type of product, the rebounder, is mass produced, and he had an offer to mass produce his own line, but he declined because when they mass produce equipment, the materials they use to produce it become cheaper, and they sell it for more to sell more and make a lot of profit, but it puts the body at risk. So a lot of people with the cheaper equipment, over time, they don't know it, but it might make them worse off in their joints because of the movement. So this one has springs that are custom designed to help support the movement. Okay, I need to oil it. Don't judge me. There's something that you're supposed to do to oil them. Yeah. It doesn't have to squeak. That's on me. I didn't oil it for at least a year. Okay, part of the upkeep is, if you don't want to hear it squeak, you oil it. This right here is called the health bounce, and I'm already starting the health journey. You can do this bounce to start your day and start to get energized, but you can also do this health bounce when you're getting ready to go to sleep. It can be used to relax you like we do for babies before they go to sleep, or you could use it to start stimulating the circulation and in your mind, have your mind set to get ready to start the day. So this one is the health bounce. When you jump higher, that one's called the baby bounce. And then it comes with an app. So before I bought anything for health, I definitely have my pull-up bar since 2014, $29.99. When I became a personal trainer, I bought that 12-inch step up, super cheap. Everything I bought the cheapest since it was new to me. I don't know if you can see this thing right here. That's a vertical jump test bar where you're supposed to lift it up. My apartment is just a little small, so I don't have it up. I purchased that, but this is the investment I made that I knew I could trust. It has a lifetime warranty guarantee on certain parts. Lifetime warranty, lifetime guarantee, but no, lifetime warranty, but only on specific parts that are known to wear out. More likely, it's not supposed to wear out, but in the case it does. For example, some people pull the trampoline by this part. If you pull by here, you risk damaging a part of it. So things that people do without just knowing better, that they might cause damage to the product by mishandling it. The springs are custom designed to help prevent injury. And then so I purchased this with no question. Yes, is it pricey? Yes. Okay, did I question for 2 seconds? Yes. But I knew I could trust it. And then after I purchased it, at some point he came out with the app. The app is about back then when he first came out, it was like 2020. I don't remember. It was only, I think it was like $25. I don't remember. Maybe full $50 for the year. And so I have that app. So that's the only thing as far as investing, and I don't regret it. I never thought about stopping it, because this is a seller sizer, and you could find a lot of videos on the internet. But it really wasn't until I had the app. I'm not even trying to sell it. Like I said, I'm not affiliated yet. I get nothing in my bank for this, other than knowing that I'm telling you for real my experience. and I'm a certified personal trainer, and I could bounce, I could move on it, right? But with the app, it brings you through different sections. So you got a beginner, intermediate, advanced, and senior section, and it will help to build you up to get stronger and stronger, and not just in muscles, but with muscular endurance. So your body's ability to do it over a longer period of time. And it's a whole app. And I think back then you got like gems when you completed sections and stuff, but I did the whole thing already. You had one? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't hesitate. If you have the money for it, you're welcome. If you have the money for it, this is a no-brainer. I think there's a payment plan option as well. I could show you the app. Now, the first time I got fat, this helped me lose weight so fast that I didn't speak to him till when I first purchased it. He was on the phone. He got on the phone because I was telling whoever the customer service guy was how much I appreciate him. And he's like, "Oh, you want to talk to him?" So I was like, "Oh, yeah." And then I spoke to him that first day. They try to keep it more like a family vibe. He goes live on Mondays. You should check him out on YouTube. I did post the video that I saw. I already removed it to keep the post section just a specific thing on my own channel right now. But he goes live, I think once a month now on YouTube. He'll talk about it, testimonials, and add new ways of using it. Let me see. I'm on my phone. I'm going to show you the app. So this was one of the first things I did to lose my weight. And at one point, I was losing the weight so fast. He said it couldn't have been because of this, because it's not supposed to happen. But I felt like I had to slow down because the fat was coming off so fast. I wasn't sure that my skin was going to keep up with the fat loss, and that's very important. So I actually had to slow down from doing it. He said that doesn't happen. It is possible that that happened for me because I was still going outside for cardio like around that time. So maybe I was doing too much in general. Can you see my phone? I'm doing the login. Okay. So here's the beginner, intermediate, advanced, and senior section. So it's meant to build you up. Tips for helping the skin shrink. Depends on what the situation is. First of all, I would do a program that is safe and steady. So I was 166 pounds. Today I'm 131 pounds. It's almost 2 years later. So it would depend on, is there a current health concern? And it would be very important to work with your healthcare professionals always. If there's an immediate healthcare concern where the fat has to come out as soon as possible, and if you have excess skin, you know, we just have to deal with it later. If it's one of those situations, then you do what you have to do. If you have time to lose weight at a steady pace over time by changing the lifestyle, changing the diet, don't do too much too fast, I recommend to listen to your skin and body. There's times where I'm just so surprised how I even observed this for myself, where if I was losing weight and I noticed that the fat is coming off but the skin is a little extra, I took it easy. I would just do my sloth walk outside. I'll still do something. I don't stop. But I wouldn't go wild like I was on here. You take it easy. You listen to your body. Not elastic. So that usually happens when we get older, right? So now when it comes to skin and the snapback is not quite snapping back, I'm just gonna share with you an oil that I used when I was pregnant almost 20 years ago. And I know this oil works because I put it on my belly where I knew that I was gonna get big. These were getting big, so I knew to put it here. But that was all I did. Everywhere I did not put this oil, including here and everything that gets big, got stretch marks. Okay, so I know that you might not be talking about stretch marks specifically, but I found that this oil is really good for the skin, and I am in middle of testing it out for aging. Okay, because I am getting older, my skin is changing, and this oil is called Mother's Blend. I'll just show you what I use, and I'm getting stretch marks right now, more than I've ever seen in my life, because I was the heaviest weight I've ever been, which means when I get back smaller, my skin got super stretched out. All of this is starting to be super covered with stretch marks. I have not been consistent with the oil. Okay, that's on me. I don't mind stretch marks. I kind of think they're pretty. But I'll show you the oil that I have and how I'm trying to remember to use it as I age. And I use it even like if I think I'm wrinkly. Okay, hold on a second. Hi, Cookies. Is that pretty kitty? So I have no affiliation. I'm not even sure if I could do this, so I'm not gonna say specifically. I'll just tell you it's a mix of various oils. It's a mix of almond oil, coconut oil, cocoa butter, and vitamin E. And this is what I use for my skin. I'll see if an example works. Let me choose my arms are getting like not, I don't know, the sun wore them out. I don't know. Okay. So here it is. It's nice and thick. It feels good. And right now by putting it on, I already regret not using it more. Okay, it's a nice oil. Outside of that, okay. Now you're talking about skin. Yeah. Another thing for skin. So I wasn't sure if you're talking about loose skin and trying to get it back from losing weight, or then we have aging. But let's just talk about skin in general. So this is where I go back to talking about the 11 organ systems of the human body, right? The largest organ of the body is the skin. You have your skin, hair, and nails. Your hair and nails are extensions or appendages of the skin. There's foods to eat for the integumentary system. I already made a list. I think the best thing, another best thing we can do for ourselves in our lives is write down the names of the 11 organ systems and write down the foods to eat for each of those 11 organ systems. But I would even write down what in general is good for. So what can I do? What can I eat? All the things for the integumentary system. So when it comes to any body problem, it's important to remember not to focus on just the problem. You always focus on all 11 organ systems, because it's a healthy functioning of all 11 organ systems that is what's running the body in total, all together. So even though we're talking about the integumentary system, I would also see, I would have to look more stuff up, but you will also see how closely connected it is to the endocrine system. So how to make sure that that one has to do with hormones, hormonal balance. So I will also focus on how the balance of the hormone system is going. Now, if you have extra fat, we put on approximately 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat. That's gonna make everything run different, not as healthy as it could and as healthy as it should. So it's not going to be about one thing. It's about finding this balance, but also not stressing over it to the point where you're missing out on real life. Okay, you still are around beautiful things, beautiful people, still enjoy everything you're doing. But my hope is that with the information, it provides you a confidence and maybe even a little bit of feeling settled in your mind, like I got this. And even though these things might be true today, you are doing all that you could do in the day to help yourself. And that's all we could do. So my hope is just to provide the information and see if when you go to sleep, you just feel like, you know what, I did what I could do for me today, given the current circumstances. Here's what I did. I put cards. It was like something I was just practicing doing. It was a personal thing. It wasn't meant to be cute. I just took some random index cards. I wrote the name of the organ system, the function, and the organs of each. That came out of a book. And then I put foods to eat for the organ system. So this one's the endocrine system. Okay. So the information goes on and on. I don't want to overwhelm you. So I'm just going to go to integumentary system, which is right here. And then some foods. Now, of course, do your own research. When we want to say something is legit, you want it to be peer-reviewed, from peer-reviewed studied articles. This is a quick internet search. Yes, maybe even some AI overview. I actually think I did this before AI overview came. So this was just a quick search. For skin, it says grains, fruits, vegetables, oils, dairy and meats, but of course, depending on your diet restrictions. So then it would be and or their alternatives. And then you make a list of what grains could you see yourself eating. Now, of course, if you have something like celiac disease or anything like that, then you exclude that and you make sure whatever you do is gluten-free or make the changes that you need to make. Oh, Jay, you buy? Oh, buy. Oh, buy. This one. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay. Okay, Trey, what up? Another great, yes, thank you. Thank you. Hit the gym. Okay, so there's the foods for the integumentary system. I could tell you my list if in case it's inspiring. Grains, I have oats, buckwheat, brown rice, wild rice, corn, amaranth, bulgur, and millet. For fruit, I have blueberry, blackberry, strawberry, raspberry, banana, orange, lemon, lime, pink, grapefruit, nectarine, apricot, cantaloupe, papaya. But that list goes on and on. Now, you do want to make sure that what you're eating is as organic as possible, not covered in pesticides and or GMO. Then I have a list of vegetables, and that list goes on forever. Excuse me. I'm trying to think of every way I can F it up for you. You should see what happened to the last guy that tried to be too nice. He ended up blocking me. And it's unfortunate because I liked his screen name and his joke. Don't do too much, Trey. Okay, now we got oils. Olive oil, canola oil, peanut oil, sesame oil, safflower oil. Okay? Skin. And my hope is also to make this fun. Because this could be really stressful. It could feel sad. I'm hoping to make it fun. Okay, Trey, how is my face nice today, but it's not always nice? Of course you like this top. You call this a top. I believe it's a strapless bra. What about every other day? Why are we not here for fitness, Trey? Why are we not here for fitness? Always. Nice face, always. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm going to put my hair away. I covered a lot of stuff. Are we all good? Do you have any questions about it? Any questions? How to avoid pesticides? Great question. So there's organic foods. You know about the stickers and the labels? I told you that before. Are you just making this up? I just read your comment above that comment. Don't make me do extra if you don't care. Pesticides. The foods that have pesticides have a label starting with 4. That sticker on your fruits or vegetables, it would have a sticker on it that has a series of, I believe, 6 numbers or so. It would start with 4. Don't get that one. You get the ones that start with a 9. Okay, I'm here. I'm happy to talk. This is what I wish to do with my life. Thank you. If you have questions, I can answer. If you want me to review something, I guess I didn't finish sharing this part. Oh no, I got oil. Here's a beginner routine. This is health bounce. Okay, warm up. I'll show you. It has an avatar, so it's gonna do the health bounce like this, and that's actually Dave Hall. That's an avatar of Dave Hall himself. Okay. See. So that's the health bounce. The app will also show you how to. Oh, these are different routines. The next routine is called the warm up. So the warm up, it says even how many minutes it is. So you can see how many minutes you did. There's different movements. I'm going to show you the next movement. It gives you a demo of the movement. Hey, what's up? Thank you. It's a health and fitness channel. I talk health and fitness all day. I get up on my pull-up bar since 2014. Thank you, Trey. That is true. Derek was done. Derek, you want to get blocked, Derek? You got anything nice to say, Derek? Or you feel like getting blocked? What you want? You got a jumbo walk? Here's another one. When somebody's when somebody's putting their whole heart and soul into something, for you to come in and say that's dumb, it's a reflection of you. You want to talk about it? Well, I'm not doing it. Y'all want to see a little cardio situation? All right. I have to put the air conditioner. It's going to be loud. Okay. That's getting reported to YouTube. I took a screenshot. You're getting reported. Jade, can you report it? You deleted it before I could report it. Let me see if I can still report it. I could report it. That was a weird one. I want to report it one more time. I am the gym. I'm the gym too, Derek. That's what I say. All right, guys, health and fitness focus only. Derek, if you have a problem, say it with your chest. What's the problem, Derek? It's a health and fitness channel. You were here for quite a while, like a long time. You could have scrolled. If you want, true, if you're still here, if you're not going yet, if you are, great, enjoy your day. If you're not, I would just get clear with which thing are you gonna do, like which exercise. Okay, so I started this for you today. I'm gonna put true. The age, you don't have to answer, that's for you, and just to understand how age plays a part and how things move for you. Then you got weight. You don't have to share it, but that's what would come next on here. Height, and then something that you can do with that is you can start looking at I don't like to count calories, so I'm not saying to do that unless you want to. I definitely did it to have an idea of what would be what I should be doing if I was to count calories, if I were to count calories. You can go to calorie calculator. I like the one that says .net. You count macros. Yeah, the banana. I'm eating a banana. Trey, thanks, Trey. What's funny, Trey, is you're here. I think Jade is on their way out. They might be like almost on their way out. And then I might need a mod. And you are gonna be like, no, because I already offered and you said no. So that's fun. That's just funny when that happens in life, doesn't it? Hey, what's up? Smith, is that you as Timmy? I think that's Smith. Okay, so you could do a calorie calculator. I'm gonna put my age here. I just turned 42 this year. I'm a female, believe it or not. Comment section. I'm 5'3". The last time I did this, somebody was 5'10". That's cute. I'm 5'3". Today I'm 131 pounds. Then it's gonna ask your level of exercise. So this is the calorie calculator to give you an idea of your minimum amounts of calories. Little or no exercise, 1 to 3 times a week, 4 to 5 times a week. Daily exercise or intense exercise, 3-4 times a week. Intense exercise, 6 to 7 days a week. Very intense daily physical job. Okay. I'm 5'3.5". They just don't care for my half. If I trust you, that's the issue, sir. Jade, you're still here? Jade is still here. No, I can't smile. Okay, exercise. I exercise a little bit. Not hard though. I put 4 or 5 times a week. Okay, now you press enter. And then the calorie calculator is going to tell you how many calories to aim for if you are looking to maintain the weight you have now, if you're looking to lose weight, and if you're looking to lose half a pound a week, a pound a week, 2 pounds a week. Okay. A foot. That's cute. Okay. So then you write in your goal. I imagine the number one goal for people is overall health. When we're young, I remember my health goals had nothing to do with staying healthy. When I was young, to say all I want is to tone up is cute. I did not know to think about health, prevent aging. I could have done a lot of things. Well, anyways, we're here now. Okay. So, overall health. So let's say your top goal is overall health. And this is what's cool. With my training, I did study to become a certified personal trainer, got my degree in exercise science, certified as a behavioral health, behavioral change specialist. I got multiple certifications, but in none of them did I learn specifically about the 11 organ systems of the human body. If anybody comes to me now and asks for help, I come to you all first before anybody could ask. I'm sharing this first because I learned in my experience these things should come first. If you should never put your life in somebody else's hands. And if you do, you should see how they are doing with their own first. There's many healthcare professionals, doctors, that I ask, do you know the names of the 11 organ systems of the human body? I asked an ER doctor that. Doesn't mean they can't save you. And doesn't mean the ER doctor is not going to save you in the case of an emergency. They got skills. But as far as you as a whole individual, outside of that moment as your life continues, who's going to help you? And that's why if you leave with nothing else today, I would go ahead, it doesn't even have to be index cards, and just list out the 11 organ systems of the human body. Okay, one thing that I love about what has happened on this channel is there's another mod, Jed, who, because they saw me do this, actually I was on live studying still the functions and the organs of each of the 11 organ systems. They memorized the names of all 11 organ systems and then started to say hi to me, because I think I made a joke like, oh, like nobody needs to say hi, saying the 11 organ systems of the human body. And now that moderator comes in every day typing out the 11 organ systems of the human body, just as a simple hello, to make it more of a priority and a regular topic of conversation to help keep people alive and well. Okay, you ready? Okay. So it starts by just writing cardiovascular. Just know that these are the 11 organ systems of the human body. And this is very important because if I'm not here, you carry on in life as usual. It's going to be more about what can you do for you when nobody's there. And so that's why I make sure that the way I try to help is to make sure people have the information to go off on their own and feel confident that they got it from here. So we got 11 organ systems, cardiovascular. Okay, you don't have to write this part. I'll just go